Pokemon SoulSilver randomized. Whee! There we go. Got more tutorial stuff. None needed. Yawn. What? Is it already that late? Oh no, I overslept. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Oak, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. Before we can go any further, I'd like to tell you a few things you should know about this world. This world is wide and inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon, blah blah, the opening introduction tutorial. For the record, this is not randomized, that palette. I know it isn't because I tested this before and it didn't randomize last time either. We as humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together and at times we work together. Sometimes we use Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Please tell me your name. There we go. Are you ready? Your very own tale of grand adventure about to unfold. Fun experiences, difficult experience. There's so much waiting for you. Dreams, adventure. Let's go to the world of Pokemon. I'll see you later. Small. However, we have a couple of orders of... Oh, we can't do it yet. But we have a couple of orders of business, but we can't do that yet. No setting changing. Hi, you're finally awake. Your friend Ethan was just here. He's playing hide and seek with his Marrow. I almost forgot our acquaintance, Professor Elm, was looking for you. She had a favour to ask you. You know where the lab is, right next door to us. By the way, everything you need to go out. Here's this bag. This is your trainer card. Here you can save a record of your progress. This is also rather helpful. Just try touching the buttons, you'll know what to do in no time. There we go. Fast, off, set. There we go. Oh, we don't have any shoes. Oh, look, it's a Marill. Also, I remember only one of the starters for this, and I remember... Well, I'm not going to say where it is until we get there, because... Spoilers. Hi, Gabe, I've been waiting for you. You know what, anything about my research? I actually know Pokemon are carried in Pokeballs these days. Before the Pokeball was invented, people used to walk with Pokemon, just like your friend Ethan does. Pokeballs are great because you can carry many Pokemon, but walking with Pokemon must have some advantages. They could have something to do with how Pokemon grow or evolve. So I'm going to give you a Pokemon. Can you walk beside it outside of its ball, to see if this brings any special feelings or bonds between people and Pokemon? The device over there has some Pokemon you could choose from. Oh hey, I got an email. Hey listen, I have this acquaintance that people call Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying this time it's real. It's probably another egg, but we're still so busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know. You can go in our place, right? Can we count on you? You can choose one of the Pokemon over there. Touch Pokeball to inside. Igglybuff, the dark type. Those are some evil eyes, holy shit. Granbull, the psychic type. That doesn't look that different. And then Grumpig. I'm going to take Grumpig because Grumpig actually looks somewhat different and like a rock type. Igglybuff, the main body's a little pinker, but the eyes are definitely different. And then Granbull is... Granbull's barely indifferent, so we're taking Grumpig. The rock type. Also, yes, it doesn't affect the overall Pokemon, so, you know. So the Grumpig I received, I don't have a good pig name, so no. Where do I welcome your Pokemon? It's not bad, is it? You can take it all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. If your Pokemon gets hurt, you should heal it with this machine. It's so easy to use, just check the PC on my desk. Mr. Pokemon goes everywhere and finds rarities. His house is past Cherry Grove. Go north a little. I'm counting on you. Well, we know it's a rock, but let's see what ability it has or what moves it has. Rock Dark! Oh good, I'm super weak to a punch. Are you fucking serious? Another Wonder Guard Pokemon? Bro, what the fuck? I didn't even know that. Fuck. We're starting off the game with a broken Pokemon. God damn. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh my god. I have to clip that shit later. What the fuck? Granted, we have a lot of weaknesses, but still, what the fuck? And when you have these, help you with your task. Pokemon are weak in the beginning. Don't hesitate to use a potion if you think yours is in danger. Kiwi, so you pet a Grumpig. That's a cute Pokemon you have. When you walk with it, it'll become more friendly. You should turn around and talk to it sometimes too. Well, actually, why don't you show it to your mom? See ya. Sure, we'll do that. God, I wish we had the running shoes right now. Oh, that's a cute Pokemon you have. Professor Al must have given it to you? Okay, it's a task for you, you say? What kind of task? You see, this sounds a little difficult, but when someone makes that kind of request of you, it must be important. Well, actually, I completely forgot. Your Pokegear came back from the repair shop. Here you go. Yay! We have a Pokegear. It's what every trainer should have. Guess what? You can use it to make a phone call, too. Do you remember how? Yes. Press Pokegear and tap cell phone button. The names of people you call, you can call are automatically registered. Just select one to give them a call. Oh, I can't believe it's so easy to make a phone call. And now we have the slow walk. Wait 1 second. I was completely forgot about this. Here, I'll give you my number. I'll call you if anything comes up. Let's see what we find as our first encounter. A very green Sea King. That's kind of funny. Is it a grass type by chance? It is. Okay, so Sea King is a grass type. It has Dragon Rage. I'm so glad I picked this because of Wonder Guard. That would have been really bad. He would have lost on the first fight. I legitimately didn't know this had Wonder Guard, although I did remember this was a starter. Okay, we already know that Gramble's a Psychic, so I can safely assume this is also a Psychic type. Yep. Oh, that's super effective. Fun enough, we have super effective against Gramble, but not against the other Pokemon. Igglybuff. But yeah, it seems that the palettes in this game actually randomized to the type of the Pokemon. Well, the type of the Pokemon are now, not what they used to be. So that's good. Ow. Because Grumpig looks like it's made of butter. Wow. Part of it. The pink parts, anyway. Snubbull looks very pink. Sea King was very green. So that was obviously a grass type. You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay, everyone's a rookie at some point. If you'd like, I can teach you a few things. This is tutorial shit, you know. I'm sorry, I forgot you weren't wearing the running shoes. I'll try and go as slow as possible, so try to keep me up. Whatever, Pokemon Center, we know. Pokemon Mart, we know. Route 30 is out this way, turn to be battling the Pokemon there. If you go a little farther, you'll see Mr. Pokemon's house. This is a sea, as you can see. Some Pokemon are found only in water. We know that. Here's my house. For your effort, keep on me. I'll give you my running shoes. They're still warm. Got you, didn't I? Don't worry, these are brand new. Instruction food, blah blah blah. We know how to use. And now we can always run. Whee! And we speed up healing as always, just to make things faster. Yeah, it makes sense we can't buy any Pokeballs. Oh. Oh shit, it's this guy. I made it. I forgot about one thing. There's another token for me. Take it. We got a map. Place in map revision currently in Poké Archons. Move your slow to add cards. I wish you luck on your journey. Item. Well, that's good of me to evolve something. Hey kiddo, how in the world can you be so oblivious to my eye-catching house? Hold it right there. When you follow that path up north, you'll see Mr. Pokemon's house. Before you go, let me finish what I have to say. Do you have any apricorns? The trees bear fruit once a day. I have one of those trees too. Apricorns are really something. You can make Pokeballs and other things. I don't know. Depends on how you feel about a Grumpig. Also, hi comrade, how are you? You're quite useful. I have a feeling this is meant to be because I have something for you. Yeah, we got the apricorn box. Woo. But that box can carry so many apricorns, you'd be a decent collector. Another item, let's see what it is, and another encounter, let's see what it is. Is that also a ground type or is that a rock type? It has Mold Breaker. My Wonder Guard is worthless. Okay, it's a rock or ground type, I was right. This would be the first time I've ever used a Grumpig. Dragon Rush. Honestly, it's better than Captivate, so... Even if I don't like Dragon Rush because of its low accuracy. Three more crits, nice. Sure, I'll give this to Grumpig. Another encounter. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. Poison type? Ghost type? Let's try. It is Ghost. Fucking Wonder Guard, there it is. I like that Caesar. I think that looks dope as fuck. Hello? That's kind of cool as well. I don't know what type you are. I'm gonna guess... Okay, you're not water. No, the dragons are typically greenish. I have no idea what type that was. Flying? It may be flying. I guess if I see another one, I'll try Ice Fang. Caesar's back. I really want to catch one of them now, because I think it looks amazing. You must be Kibi. It was I who sent an email to Professor Elm earlier. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. We got an egg. A friend of mine from Equity gave it to me. I bet you can't find this kind of egg in Joel. I thought Professor Elm might be able to tell me what it is. He's the best when it comes to the research of Pokemon evolution. That's a quote from the famous Professor Oak. Return to Elm? Here, your Pokemon should have some rest. And with that, I'm Professor Oak, a Pokemon researcher. So you're Kiwi. I was just visiting my friend, Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand, Professor Elm, so I waited here. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon. I see. You want to see helping Professor Elm's research. I think I understand why he gave you that Pokemon. We'll treat a Pokemon with loving care, it seems. Ah, you seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. I'd like you to have it. Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokédex. But I've stayed too long. I have to head to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. I have a feeling this is not the last time we'll meet. Let's exchange numbers just to be on the safe side. Hello? It's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Please get back here now. Okay. You're either a flying type, a water type, or an ice type. The answer is not ice. No, the answer is not flying. Are you ice? Yes. I can't believe our fucking starter had Wonder Guard. Like, bruh. Yep, Caesar's back, and I still really want to catch it, so I'm actually... Actually, hold on. This is a test. Ooh. So Ice Fang does not kill it unless I crit, that's good. God, why am I getting so many encounters? Okay, it's Fione. Very, very pink. Oh, he must be a fighting type. That's scary. Oh wow, we got the freeze. And I thought it immediately, but we got the freeze. That's a lot of EXP. God, if they picked Granbull, then this is going to be easy. If they picked Igglybuff, it's still going to be easy because Igglybuff, unless it has a fighting type move, is, you know, Igglybuff. Got a Pokemon in the lab? What a waste. That's a Pokemon that's too good for a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. For the record, once again, I haven't thought of a rival name. Oh, nice Igglybuff. Igglybuff is dead. You happy you won? Do you want to know who I am? I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Give that back, that's my trainer card. Oh no, you saw my name. Grumpig is feeling happy. Yay. Who are you? We're investigating the case of missing Pokemon here. Rule number 1, whoever did it will come back to the site. Oh my, so you must be the one who did it? Hold on a second, she has nothing to do with it. I saw it, there was a red-haired boy looking into the building. What, you babbled about like that? You must be the one who did it. You have to get his name? No, but I'm just gonna do what I always do because I'm very unoriginal. I think I've said this like the last 4 times. That was his name. Nice to have my investigation. My next time is to search for this red-haired individual. I'm glad to understand you're innocent. See you later. This is terrible. Oh, that's well, Mr. Pokemon's big discovery. It was an egg. Oh, this is an egg. This egg may be something I've never seen. Still, it's just an egg. Mr. Pokemon's always fascinated by eggs. Since he gave it to us, I may as well find out what secret it holds. I'll keep it for a while to find out about the egg. What? Professor Oak gave you a Pokedex? Is that true? That's incredible. He's superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Wow, I knew you were a little different. Things are going to be fun. The Pokemon seem to really like you, so why don't you take the Pokemon Gym Challenge? If you manage to defeat all the gym leaders, you'll eventually challenge the Pokemon League champion. Or not. Becoming a champion is not at all easy, but you can certainly challenge Violet City's gym. Challenging the gym scoured around will be a long journey. Before you leave, make sure you talk to your mom. So you're leaving on an adventure. Okay, I'll help too, but what can I do for you? I know every time you receive prize money, I'll save some of it for you. On a long journey, money is important. Want me to save? Sure. Okay, I'll take care of your money. Be careful. Pokemon are your friends, and you work as a team, you can accomplish anything. Now go on. Whee! And then there's the catching tutorial that we have to deal with, which is going to happen now. There you are. You can catch wild Pokemon with Pokeballs. Follow me. Nice Slowpoke. And nice Tentacruel. See, just like that. It's better to lower your Poke target's HP more than I did, or make it sleep or something. You can try all kinds of things to see what works. I'll give you these. Good luck. See ya. That's kinda cool. I'm curious to see what type it is, though. It can't do anything! I'm invincible! Got it. Alright, this is data. It is steel fighting! Oh, so it's Lucario. Quick feet with a flamethrower, egg bomb, facade, and harden. Don't like that move. Well, I like flamethrower, but I don't like the rest of the moveset. Especially since Ariados is just not good. Oh, Lily. Shadow. Okay, I'm gonna take Shadow Ball. Actually, that's good. Shadow Ball over Dragon Rush. I know Dark and Ghost have the same super effective coverage, but Shadow Ball is a special move. And while Pursuit is stab, it is physical. This is Ariados is back. Okay. I'm gonna look at that Caesar because that looked fucking cool. Up, Sea King's back. the grass type Pokemon. So I'm not going to use Ariados. I'll keep it in the party for now, but we're not really going to use it. Because I don't think it's all that good right now. Well, stat-wise it's terrible, but, you know. That comes with being an early game bug type, so, you know. We even got a free Premier Ball, yay! I wonder what the first legendary we're gonna see is gonna be. I wonder what it's gonna look like. Oh, there's Caesar. We got the freeze! Oh, damn it. Let's say we got the freeze though, but it has shed skin. Nice. It is a ghost? Oh, just ghost. Fair enough. Ghost, shed skin, payback and pursuit, huh? And poison. Well, it has a bunch of physical moves, which is good. Probably going to keep using it because it has a bunch of good moves. Well, 2 good moves and payback. We're going to go back and heal it. I'm very curious to see what the Lake of Rage Gyarados is going to be. And I also want to see how their palette randomizer affects shinies, which I'm very glad I get to find out how because of the, you know, set shiny here. I went the wrong way. Oh, yeah, now I'm not getting any encounters when I want to get... There we go. That's when I want to get to some levels. Oh, there's Spearow. Oh, it's a steel type. Got it. I think I learned this a fighting type. There's the poison we want. Oh no, it's dead. That should be a lot of XP for Caesar. Yep. I was speeding through the EXP bar because time. Let's see what this guy has. Porygon Z. I kinda like that actually. Oh, take me to the Bone Club. Well, I'm dead. Oh! The shed skin clutch! Oh! You love to see it. Holy shit, this Porygon Z's got a moveset. Heart swap, no. Yo, that shed skin came in clutch though. Oh, Heracross. That looks like a bug type. I think it looks kind of cool. And we got Mesper, our first legendary. I kinda like that. I've been saying that about like everything so far, but it's true, I like them. Is it Dark Ghost by chance? No, can't be. What is it? Poison Dark, maybe? Let's go, Caesar Sweep. Yeah, I sped through that because I was going to take a little while because of a legendary. Well, because of being a legendary. Oh, Trico! What the fuck happened to Trico? Oh no! Trico, no! What happened? Oh, poor Trico. That was pretty funny though. Oh, it's back. It's back. Oh no. I do want to try and catch it though. Oh, I guess that's not happening right now. Go Ariados. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Well, time to keep trying. Hope you like hearing Trico's cry, by the way, because I have no control over that. Well, I bet I'm gonna have to kill it there. Which is being too annoying. Whoa, Cresselia! Oh god, Cresselia does not look great. It has no face. Someone help it get its face back. Is it a steel type by chance? Cresselia and Grovyle. Oh god. I hope Grovyle looks better than Trico does. Wow, Caesar clutching it out on 1 health again, huh? Wait, how did beat up hit? Beat up isn't super effective. Okay, weird. Hopefully Grovyle looks way better than Trico does. Okay, that looks way better. Good. Trico just looked corrupted. Which is, well, rather unfortunate, but you know. So we've already seen 2 legendaries so far. Okay, that just looks even more like a clown. But I mean, sure, I'll find out what your type is, unless this kills you, you're dead. Never mind. I am. We're finding some pretty decent items for well, some pretty decent held items at least. Come on, something in here. That does not look great. Big. Yes! We have Wailord. Electric Dark. Big. I mean, it has stab. I'll give it that. What has TM on it? Thunder Punch, Amnesia, Tailwind, and Bug Buzz. Cool. Thanks for the smokescreen, TM, Wailord. Is Metagross coming back? Not if I kill it. Hello, Blaze Kick. I kind of want that Metagross now. Now that I've seen its existence, I want it. Oh, Adra. Oh, we speed tag. Of course we do. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Item. Grass Whistle? Nope. That is way too inaccurate. If it was Spore, yes. That is very green. Like, astonishingly green. It's also astonishingly dead now. Give me Metagross back, I want another one! There it is. Hello, you resist. Thanks, Beeg. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that because of my team and, you know, killing themselves. Or being too strong. That doesn't look different. Boo. Boo earns. Two crits in a row, huh? Thanks, game. I know the scope lines, but still, 2 in a row, huh? Oh, bird. I think it's still part flying. Oh, look, there's Ethan. I knew it was you. How'd you get past me? There's something neat for surprising me. The first is recorder can record your Pokemon battles. I have to go now. I won't let you pass me again. Come on, Meryl. My face out of to show you're my big brother. Today would thank you. Okay. There. There we go. Why? Is that how you feel about me? I never thought of it that way before. But how'd you like the way I'm so exciting and fun? Why'd I do this? I'm just picking random shit. It gives me all the energy, so I'm working hard. Great feedback, help me a lot. Wow, that was worthless. Let's see if I can go back and grab that Heatran. Oh my god. The smallest Pokemon and the biggest Pokemon, yes! Let's go! Sorry, Diglett. Probably should have known you'd be weak to Bug. Ooh! I kinda like that Altaria, though. It's also fame because it was Altaria Community Day, Swablu Community Day the other day in Pokemon Go. I think it's a fire type. I think that's a reasonable assumption to make. So that we're fighting. Oh, it's right, fire. Altaria is Floof. We saw that had arm thrust. Fire normal. Ah, so it's Pyroar. False swipe, knockoff, and arm thrust. I mean, knockoff's good, and it has pickup, so maybe we'll be able to get some decent stuff after battles and shit. Iron Plate, I don't think I have a Pokemon with Steel type move, so. Oh, Slowbro. Minty. Or kind of minty. Nice. Heat wave. Beak's gonna feel the heat. Corsola. It looks almost Galarian, I'll say it. Oh, so you want to play that game, huh? No, you don't. Oh, Heracross is back. Beak is very easy to level up at the beginning, not at the end because of the XP group it's in. Oh, Kingler's here. Crab. It's time for Crab. Anyway, I came here looking for Heatran. Blah blah, Tallgrass, whatever, phone number, blah blah blah. Come on, Heatran! Come back, Heatran! My mortar's back! I didn't mean to run. Fuck. That's gonna kill. Yep. Didn't want it to, but it did. Oh, Altaria's back. Already got one though, so. Come on, I just want Heatran. Venonat, no. I don't know if we're gonna find Heatran again, guys. Unfortunately. Oh, there it is. I should heal Floof actually, hold on. Nope. I did that just so I could get the free switch. Floof, thank you. Uh-oh, I may not catch this, even at 1 health. Oh, never mind. It just didn't like the Premier Ball, I guess. Listen, what type you are. Just fire. That explains why you look like poop. Well, at least you have Stab. Gotta give it credit. And it has Heat Proof. I mean, it resists fire a lot. So it has Lava Plume and Leaf Storm. So it's Hyper Fang and Hammer Arm. So far, these are definitely the 4 members of the team we're going to keep. I guess these 2 can be HM users. Well, no, maybe not Altaria, but Ariados definitely can be HM user. If I see something else I think would be a funny HM user, then we can use that. You know what, sure, let's try and get Heatran some levels. Oh, Golem. Golem's either a fire type or a ground type. Good, I guessed correctly. Oh, Raichu. Okay. Are you a water type? No. Are you a steel type then? No, you can't be. Dragon. It's a dragon. Raichu's a dragon. Wait, then we already have a dragon type Pikachu in the last run. Eat the nut. Look at that Heatran sweep. Wow, full restore already. You'll love to see it. Oh, Bayleaf. That is interesting. I'll try using a fire type move on you. Still super effective. Torterra. That's pretty cool, I'll say. Are you fire ground? Nope. I think it might have been rock ground. And now it's very dead. It looks like an autumn Torterra. I really dig that look, actually. Holy shit. You know, it doesn't look all that different, but it still looks kind of cool. Heatran's gonna eat this snake like it's spaghetti. Item. Well, that is healing. Up, Selby. That looks evil as fuck. Shame it's worth no XP. Oh, you've just made me stronger, you fool. Heatran too strong. Silk Scarf. You know what's crazy? If I pair my Grumpig and my Heatran in double battle, Heatran can just Lava Plume. Wake Up Slap. Actually, that's better than Hammer Arm. Because it doesn't lower my speed. You know, I don't think I'm gonna get flashed from this. Dr. Joe. That's a helix for alligator. Returning from the last playthrough. Alligator. Also, I wonder if the palette randomizer affects Pokemon that have alternate forms in this game. Oh, no, that's Chirby, never mind. No. We don't know if it has yet, because we've not seen any Pokemon that have alternate forms. Oh, hey, Ledian, hello. Ah, so I can't just spam that at you. Cannot spam Lava Plume since it traced my heat proof. So you're probably a water type. Not that it matters, so I'll just slap you again. I don't know what Heatran's slapping it with, but it's slapping it. Oh, encounter. Oh, Credilli! Not long after we saw Lily, funnily enough. It has extreme speed. Hello? I mean, it's dead, but nice. Rival and an item. You showed us what you've got, and it is indeed good. Take this TM. However, you should care more about your Pokemon. The way you treat your Pokemon can be too harsh. Remember, Pokemon are not tools of war. He calls himself the Elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those who lecture how you should be nice to Pokemon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win every time. The rest don't mean anything to me. Bye-bye. Oh, hey. I have no water-type moves at the moment, but so good of you to come here. Spread towards place of training, people and Pokemon test their bonds to build a bright future together. I'm the final test. Let me check the tide from you and your Pokemon. Come on, Caesar. Kick his ass. That's kind of cool. So it was weak to dark. Level up. Yep, Tingler's back. And I don't know what type it is. I think it's a dragon. And then we got Cyndaquil. That did not turn out very well. Easy sweep. The way you battle is quite elegant. You should be able to stand up to Faulkner. You should be able to make good use of this. It's a TM called Flash. You know, why do I doubt it being Flash? Pokemon Flash and illuminate caves no matter how dark they may be. You can also try it on Bellspray, for example. Oh yeah, I picked up the item. Let's say, wait, where's the item? But I forgot I picked it up. Congrats me. Uh-oh, the game's glitching out. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, the game will do this sometimes. Don't worry about it. It's easily fixed. Here we go. See? As I said, yeah, the game will do that sometimes. The fix is just to click reset on the perfectly legal DS that I'm using. Oh, hey, Fortress. Like how Wailord's apparently smaller than this building. I mean, obviously, you know, the tower is tall, but what I mean is, like, the individual floors in the building. Oh yeah, I didn't see what the TM was. TM's the champions right here. Love it. Heal time. And then gym time. Up we go. Let's fight these guys. Also, I'm gonna take a drink of water, so 1 second. That is like half really cool, half white. Nice burn. The burn even got the kill, nice. Ooh, that's a lot of EXP. Dragon Breath, eh? Tailwind could be good, but Dragon Breath's good for neutral damage. Eh. Entei! Looks very psychic or fighting-ish. Oh, it's raining now, huh? Oh, crit. That should be a lot of EXP for big! Two levels. Done sparse, hell yeah. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Well enough, Grumpig is the ace in the hole just because of Wonder Guard. I have 2 Pokemon in the Pokedex. That is amazing. Nope, nope. I'm Faulkner, the Violet City Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying-type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. Okay, I mean, that's a fitting name. That's a very fitting name for a bird trainer. So credit where it's due. That was Leaf Storm. Because I thought I was still on Wailord, I used Leaf Storm instead of Bug Buzz. Still killed, but... Oh, Alakazam. I'm gonna try eating it. That did not do any type of damage. This should do a lot more. There we go. Level up. Present, nope. For pity's sake, my dad's cherished bird Pokemon, but a defeat's a defeat. Alright, take this official badge. This one's its Zephyr badge. That badge, blah blah, we know. Also never use Rock Smash outside of battle. TM, but we know from these ones. Roost, he says. The Pokemon Gym says in terms of head, make good use of them. As for your next move, I would suggest Azalea turn. It's fucking Stealth Rock! Ah, the irony of a bird trainer giving out Stealth Rock. Hello, Kiwi? We've discovered something. The details are, well, I can't really say anything, but we want you to carry that egg. My assistant's at the Pokemon Mart in Violet City. Could you go and meet him to pick up the egg? First of all, we heal. Second of all, I can deposit someone now. Floof is gentle. That is very fitting for an Altaria. It's funny, the Heatran I've got is kind of like a discount Heatran, where it's fire instead of fire steel, and it has heat proof instead of flash fire. Package food from your mom. Visit. Long time no see, I've been waiting for you. This is from Professor Elm. I'd like you to take care of an egg. Alright, egg predictions, guys. Let's go. After you left, Professor Elm received a phone call. I have no idea what they were talking about, but after a while, Professor Elm suddenly cried out. I can't think of anyone more suited for that than Kiwi. Then he insisted I had this egg to you. That's why I came here to deliver the egg to you. It seems that Pokemon will hatch from it only when you keep it in your party of Pokemon. That's another reason we've chosen you. Please take care of it. Me oh my, that egg must be. I see, so it's handed from Mr. Pokemon, Professor Elm, and Professor Elm to you. Now I get it. Egg is truly an important egg. Please do take good care of it for me, is that understood? I'm counting on you. Bye. Oh wait a minute, hold on. I just remembered something. Now something is something I typically always forget when I play this game, and that is Rock Smash. shopping. It's not this guy. Is it this guy? Yo, haven't you had trouble with a boulder blocking the way? Of course you have. For people like you, there's a HM that'll come to your rescue. Contains Make 'em Faint Rock Smash. You can even use it to smash boulders once you've earned a Valid City Gym badge. But beware, HMs like this are hard for your Pokemon to forget once they've learned them. Just think carefully about which Pokemon should learn it. Nah, I know what Pokemon's gonna learn it. Why is Rock Smash the strongest move I've gotten via TM or HM so far? That's very disappointing. Oh, money. By money, I mean more money earned from battles. That's good. Because I didn't even know the item was there. Anything good in here? Oh, hey, Explode. Have some leaves. Wait up, what's the hurry? You have some good Pokemon there. Must be from the training you gave them around Violet City. Training at the gym must have been especially helpful. As a souvenir, take this. It'll increase the power of grass type moves. Ah, so I chose Chikorita in quotation marks. Wow, Monferno was very, very bright in parts of it. Ah, so that's what Marrow looks like. It looks like a psychic type. Or a fighting type. Holy Toad! I like that. That did nothing. Nidorina. Can't get up there unfortunately because I don't have Cup. Item. Ooh, Revive. This early, that's pretty good. Slap it. This is a trainer. Oh, Raikou. That's kinda cool. Got the burn though. Is it War or Electric or something? That'd be kind of cool. D69. Nice. Let's be friends. I have a phone number and hear about everything you've seen. Let's go phone if you want to hear anything interesting. I should probably start leveling up Grumpig a bit. I see that item on the right. Let's see what's here though. Well, Nidoruna's back again. Inferno's also back, and I don't care enough about it. Caterpie. Actually, you know what? I just need to level that up once and it evolves, so... Oh, it's a grass type. Choice specs? Well, I know who will benefit from those. It's like how in the last playthrough, we had a choice band for Alligator. Here, we're gonna have a choice specs Heatran. Which I'd argue is even stronger. I'm actually gonna go back, grab that Caterpie and evolve it. That shouldn't take that long. Famous last words. Actually, no, I'll do that later because I just remember just put one center up ahead and it would be faster to get to the one up ahead and go back. So I'm gonna lead with Wailord here just so I can get the money boosts. Okay, looks sunburned to fuck. It is a ground type, I thought so. I think it's ground fire or ground rock. Only one way to find out. It is ground rock. Shadow Claw. Another not bad move, but I have a good set of moves on this thing. Magnemite. That does not look all that different, unfortunately. So I'm led to believe it's still a steal. So I fully expect Wailord to be strong early but fall off late because of the EXP curve it has. Oh, Cresselia's back. Has a slow start, oh no. Level 15 though, damn. Uh-oh. It has super effective. It is dead. Share 'em. It does not randomize alternate forms. That's boring. Wormadam. That is just proof that it doesn't randomize alternate forms right there, considering the person has 2 of them and none of them randomized. That's disappointing. We got the freeze again. Frustration? Nope. Frustration is a bad move. Well, technically it's just as good as Return, but when you take into account the fact that Pokemon tend to not be as angry at you, you actually have to put effort into Pokemon hating you, it's pointless. Show the fish well, whatever. Grip, Rabbit made a younger friend. Oh, there's an item up here that I missed. Hello there! Overheat, not a bad move. Best move we've gotten so far. Let's see if anyone good can learn it. Caesar. Oh, Grumpig can. And Beak can. I'll hold on to this, in case I want it in the future. That Electabuzz looks very sunburned. Oh yeah, choice specs. Oh, you're fun. There we go, there's a crit. Trying to stall me out, you little bastard. There's the Pokemon Center I was talking about. Mild Sand. Oh my god, this moveset though. Okay, now we see what this Caterpie will evolve into. Will it be something good or something terrible? No, my luck. Something terrible. I guess that's because they're a headbutt trees. Oh, you're a dark type. I'd swap. Never mind, it did 4 damage, and the thing has speed boost. Of course it does. Oh! Good to know the Wigglytuff is weak to fire. I know Magneton is also weak to fire. There we go. But yeah, that should be enough level up Caterpie. We're gonna have an evolving bug after this. And then Spearow. Time to see what Caterpie evolves into. Is it the end of the chain, or is it just gonna continue? Oh. Well. It's the end of the chain, I guess, but we found a Sea King. Metronome. Oh no, not again. Anticipation? I didn't know that. I mean, there was grass. Oh, grass normal. Okay, Sawsbuck. Well, that's the end of that chain. Good to know. Something good. I mean, it's a Mystic Water, and I do already have one of those. But as I said before, I don't have a Water type move to take advantage of that. Up Skarmory. That was like a super ground type. Or a rock. It's not a rock. Could have just been a fire type, honestly. Probably was. Oh, hi, Leron. Nice hit. God, rain encounters every like 4 steps. It's kind of annoying. And I don't think I can get repels yet. Another Miracle Seed, huh? Totodile. You know, now that I have Blaze Kick, Poison Jab is worthless. Well, nearly worthless. Why? That is also pointless. That is a very green Duskull. Are you a dragon, a bug, or a grass type? You're one of the latter. Oh, Chikorita. Chikorita, the steel type. I guess that means that line are all steel types. Oh, you're back. Oh, Shaman. Oh, it has download. That's kind of worrying. That Shaman could be a god if I trained it, but I don't want to. I'm gonna use Pokemon that actually change color when they with the palette randomizer and not Pokemon that don't. Unlike last time where I did use Arceus. Tree. That almost killed him one shot. If I used Payback, it would have. Whoa. It's kind of a mess, but kind of cool at the same time. It's like this shiny form is being corrupted by something. What the fuck happened to Crawdon? Another miracle seed, cool. Wow, Seal is very, very purple. It's also very, very dead. Cloyster does not look that different. It is definitely different, but not all that different. Not the berry I don't have, oh no. Anyway. Chicory is back. Actually, I don't need to leave with Caesar anymore. Berry juice. Did not know I could go behind that guy. Interesting. Ooh, Ampharos. I think this is a grass type. Oh, I actually want to try and catch that. Oh, well, I'm leaving. This thing traced Wonder Guard, so... Oh, Dialga, whoa. That's kind of cool. Wow, that did no damage. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that did a lot more. We're good. This dog is just using Cosmic Powder. Okay, Martin. That should be a lot of EXP for Grumpig. Yup. Bullet Punch is good priority, but I don't need it. Shaman can have slow starter download. Oh god. Ooh, a water stone. I don't know why this corner's even here if there's nothing here. Sense the surrounding air. Oh, it's raining. Uh-oh. It's a Hoenn legendary. Oh. Hello. Did not want to kill that. Every time I just get a bad crit on Grumpig, I blame the scope lens. I want to catch that Rayquaza. Or at least try. Oh, Fearow. Come back, Rayquaza. That is a very pink Rampardos. It doesn't want to come back. Oh, no, it's back. Unless it's this Kyogre or Groudon. Oh, no, there it is. That's definitely it. We're good. It wasn't weak to Pursuit last time. What the fuck? Oh, did I use it? No. It was not weak to Pursuit last time. And I know I used it before I used Conversion. So... that was weird. Oh, Mamswine, hello. Oh. Third time's the charm! This one doesn't have Intimidate. Oh, no, it's a dragon. Well, it's time. Stay in the ball, coward. Please stay in the ball. I can't weaken it anymore. I can't do the damage. Like, I can't do like a tiny amount of damage, which is the problem right now. Has a lot of dragon rock type moves, which power gems a move I'd love to have on Grumpig, by the way. There we go. Wow, we used all but one of our Pokeballs on that one. It is a ghost. Wish I caught the first two because, you know, intimidate. Who are you? You don't know us? We are Team Rocket. Well, we broke up a while ago. Give me a break. We have not broken up. Actually, we did once. We've come back to pursue Giovanni's ambition. Enough talking. Shut up and just beat it. Iron Fist. So it can have Intimidate or Iron Fist. To be fair, both of them are good abilities. I think this will be our 5th in place of Ariados. Ariados is obviously, you know, the HM user, so we don't need it in a party all the time. And also, we need to wait until this egg hatches to get our 6th. Heal up. Fucking giant ass Rayquaza behind me, huh? What's called the sound of smoke? No point in netball because I don't know what type half the Pokemon I'm trying to catch are. Who are you? Keep it, you want me to make some balls? Sorry, but I'll have to wait. Do you know Team Rocket? Oh, don't worry, I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that used Pokemon for their dirty work. They're supposed to have disbanded 2 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well, cutting off Slowpoke tails for sale. So I'm gonna go give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke, old Kurt's on his way. Was gone, I'm so lonely. Jesus. That fucking... too real. Down the well we go. So standing guard up top and some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much that I fell down here. How about I vent my anger and take it out on you? Oh, cool, Pyrohax. I should probably swap in my Rayquaza since it's almost, you know, dead. And paralyzed too. Oh hey, tweak the bug. Let's see what's here. Oh, hey, Jirachi's back. And before this also has Wonder Guard. It doesn't... Oh, no, it might. Fire type. And before this thing has fucking Wonder Guard again. I'm gonna go heal. Hey there, Kiwi. The guard up top took off when I shouted at him, but then I took a tumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back so I can't move. Rats. If I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. It can't be helped. Show me how gutsy you are in my place. Anyway, we need to see what Jirachi has. We saw knockoff and that's a fire type. Okay. It has a choice band though, hello? It also has anger point, which is certainly interesting. Yo, choice band Caesar though? Choice band Caesar, choice specs Heatran. Bruh. At the moment my Rayquaza is pretty mixed, so... Oh, I mean, I don't need Dragon Rush, so... Oh, you can go in from the other side. Interesting. Didn't know that. Didn't know that until I exited from the other side. Oh, Weasel, whoa. What the fuck? Toxic plate. Oh, Happini's worth a lot of EXP. And an Executor. Uh-oh. I think that was Psychic Steel. Oh no, I'm thinking of Power Gem, never mind. Can't be. Hey, look, a fossil. Well, it looks a lot like Santa Bird now. No, still does, I should say. Maybe not now. No, it didn't really apply when it already did. A Powdon. Interesting. You look like a dragon type. I don't think you are, but you're dead. Oh, Skuntank. Also still looks kind of cool in this one. And now it's dead. God damn it, Rayquaza. Tackle you. Ah, Magnezone. Are you Steel Grass or Steel Bug? It'd suck to be you if you were. What do we have here? I'm often labeled as the scariest and cruelest guy in Team Rocket. I strongly urge you to not interfere with our business. Oh, Crodon's back. Whatever type that is. It died even through the resisted hit. Oof. Oh, Kecleon. Kecleon is dead. Team Rocket was indeed broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. A small skull like you won't be much of a problem for our mission. I advise you be very afraid of what's to come. Way to go! Team Rocket's taken off. My back's better too, let's get out of here. Hi, you handled yourself like a real hero. As I mentioned before, Team Rocket were disbanded by a boy called Red 3 years ago. Now that they've come back, I have a bad feeling about it. In any case, it pleased me greatly to make Pokeballs for a trainer like you. That's all I have now, but take it. I make Pokeballs from apricorns. Collect them from trees and bring them to me. I make Pokeballs out of them. Here, I'll give you my grandpa's number. Grandpa can tell you more about apricorns. You may never use that service, but, you know, it's cool that it's there. But yeah, we need to go heal up. Yeah, we're gonna heal up and yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so yeah, I will be right back. I'm back. Oh, nope, I meant to hit B. There we go. So yeah. Let's get on to the next gym. Because we can. Oh no, we went on the wrong one. Whatever will we do? Feebas. Poor Feebas. Hey, blah blah. Chimeco. Oh, it was a dragon. The game plays itself whenever I use Outrage, it's great. Up Steelix. I don't know what type it is, so let's guess. Well, I don't need to guess because that worked well enough and it was neutral. Oh wow, that's a very red Crobat. It's a ground type. Wait, can I actually use Outrage? Okay, let's see. Can I actually use Outrage more than once in a row because of Torment? But I can. Snake. That looks like a Steel or an Ice type. It was a Steel type and I'm gonna die now. Cool. Or not, because it decided to do that. Works for me. Oh, I got robbed. It had superpower. Well, there goes my Wonder Guard Pokemon. Can't say I expect to have superpower though, so that's rough. I'm gonna go back and heal because I have one almost dead Pokemon and one actually dead Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just speeding up the parts when we go on the thingy just because, yeah, otherwise it's slow. Otherwise it's really quite slow. Wigglytuff and Gibble. You know, I'm still not entirely sure how Conversion 1 works. I thought it changed it to the type of the move that's last in your moveset slots. And I'm pretty sure that is true. I'm going to double check. One of the user's moves. Ah. Wait a minute. Well, that still works, actually. Because at least to resist the hit, then. It's not a good idea for me to do that and get burned, but you know. Given the Heatran just killed both of them, I think that was a worthwhile trade. Dizzy Punch. That is a punch move, actually. So it's boosted by Iron Fist. Some would say that that was not a smart idea because of the burn. Well, this is the perfect time to use the berry juice. Bug type, I never lose when it comes to bug type Pokemon. The research is going to make me the authority on bug types. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. Whoa. Okay, two of my Pokemon are weak to ground. Oh, I got the burn though. That's good. But yeah, I don't know what type this thing is. I'm just sort of firing away. Onyx, huh? Big. Let's go. Hey, Caesar leveled up. Swords dance? Maybe I don't need to give it a choice band. You know, this is the third playthrough in a row where I've had a swords dance sweeper. Whoa, amazing. You're an expert on Pokemon. My research isn't complete yet. You win, take the badge. The benefits of the badge. Blah, blah, blah. We know, I don't care. Pokemon no cut will use this in the battle. U-turn. I can switch to the next Pokemon in the party. I don't think it's U-turn, guys. It is Flare Blitz, though. Not bad. Not a bad move. Fucking Caesar can learn it, huh? Wailord can learn it. Fuck. I think my Wailord's a fire type in a disguise. Blah blah. Have to use slime mushrooms. I'll borrow the money. Cool. Oh yeah, that's where I got the silver potion I had from. I completely forgot where I got that silver potion from until I got that phone call there. Charty berries. I have 0. Yay. Let's go, giant snake. Oh, it's rival. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket's returned? What, you beat them? Haha, quit lying. Are you serious? Then let's see how good you are. Preschooler. Okay, I kinda like that Ekans. Igglybuff is back. I am curious as to how Igglybuff is going to evolve, because it evolves by friendship, and do AI Pokemon evolve? I don't know, they kinda do. Some Pokemon do. Oh hey, Gligar. That looks like a grass type or a bug type or a dragon type. Rayquaza sweeping 3 moves, let's go. Easy. You only want to. I hate the weak Pokemon trainer, doesn't matter who or what. I hate seeing them hanging around. My ghosts are Team Rocket too. They think they're big and tough as long as they're in a group, but get them alone and they're weak. I hate them all. Stay out of my way, you won't be an exception if you get in my way. Anything of interest in this forest? Let's find out. Oh man, my boss is gonna be angry. The Farfetch'd that cut trees for charcoal took off in the forest. Can you catch them for me? They have sensitive ears. You step on a branch, they'll face towards you. That's your chance. Sneak up from behind and catch them. Do you think you could do that? Oh! Frog! Up is dead. Face the direction of noise when you step on a branch. Ladybug, good joke. Surprise! You found a Farfetch? Thank you, but there's one more missing. You step on a branch or blah blah blah, we know. Item! I kinda like that. Well, it's dead, but I kinda like that Roserade. Oh, free money. Oh, artillery. God, it's so hard to catch Pokemon when the level difference is this severe. Like, why are the wild Pokemon level 6? Yes, I know, game. Okay, so it's facing that way. Did not mean to use conversion there. Got him. You got both of them. Thank you so much. My boss Pokemon won't obey me because I don't have a badge. You saved me. Ah, my farm fetched. You found them for us, kid. Without them, we wouldn't be able to cut trees for charcoal. Thanks, kid. Now, how can I thank you? I know. Here, take this. That's the HM cut. Teach us to Pokemon to clear small trees. Of course, you have to have the badge from Azalea to use it. Speaking of cut, I need to go back and get Ariados. That's what I want to see how close this egg is. Oh, it appears to move occasionally. Remember, if the egg is bad, then I'll need a 6th Pokemon. I don't want to use Jirachi. As good as it could be, I don't want to use Jirachi for 2 runs in a row. I say knowing I used Deoxys for 2 runs in a row. That is... Oh, that's pretty cool. That's one reason why I specifically don't want to use Jirachi for 2 runs in a row. Because I did the same with Deoxys. Although, at least the Deoxys was very different because of the different forms. Oh yeah, you have to teach cut to Ariados, you fool. Ooh, Razor Fang. Probably should give my other members of my team some levels. Whoa, Stormy is very pink. Oh, Dratini. Wow, it lived. Oh, rock type. Makes sense, given his noodle status. Probably not going to use Dratini, but I wanted to catch it. To see what type it was and stuff. What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using Headbutt. It's fun. Here, you try it with your Pokemon too. Your Pokemon should learn it. Is it Headbutt is the real question. Pokemon cannot learn Headbutt. Neither can Heatran. Let's try Grumpig. But of course Grumpig can't. Can Rayquaza? Fucking nobody can learn Headbutt. God damn it. What a waste of time that was. Kimono girl, lost and all alone. Girl lost in the dark, Ilex Forest. What? You remember me from Violet City? What's he imagining? Anyway, will you show me how to get out of this forest? You will? Aren't you lost here as well? How do you know how to get out of here? Well, are you going to show me how to get out? You're such a smart Pokemon. See ya. Thanks, Heatran. Says me for having to do it. Tiny mushroom. Oh, Frog's back. Politoed is still flying. Ah, so it's a Skarmory. Anything cool in here? Pelipper with a blue bill is back. I'll take a drink of water, 1 second. Ah, it's a ghost type. We gotta leave. Holy shit, it lived that. I'm actually a little surprised it lived that one, but that's pretty good. And then Larvitar. You look like a rock type. Well, I mean, maybe it's rock something. I don't know. Oh, Dratini's back. We know you're a rock. I missed. Wait. Oh! That's actually really good. Thanks for stopping me from using my choice specs on that scarf. Oh, Darkrai, hello. Why is Darkrai not randomizing? It doesn't have an alternate form. That is the second randomizer in a row. That's big sad. Oh, there go my choice specs. Not that it mattered because I was already under embargo, but still. Ancient Power. I'm gonna take that over Hyperfang. Because A, potential for Omni Boost, and B, that gives me something against, I don't know. It gives me something against something. Flying types? That is a very, very deep blue side up. So maybe a fire type. Togepi. Looks like a ghost. Sure. Grandpa. Good work, Grandpa. The Pokemon industry has been healthy as can be. You look fit too. Oh hey, Kibi. Let me introduce you. This is Kibi. She's the trainer. She's getting better at raising Pokemon. Not as good as you, Grandpa, of course. Follow me. Grandma, let me introduce my friend, this is Kibi. Aha, this is your girlfriend? I see. Well, Grandma, what are you talking about? She just happens to live nearby. Haha, I know. Since you took her here, Ethan, you must be sure about her talent. Right? Kibi, come see us anytime. Well, I better go now. See ya. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, this is my Pokegear number. You know any touch your Pokemon as they follow you? They do all sorts of cute stuff on the road and in towns. I'm taking notes every time they do funny things. Give me a call and I'll share some of them with you. Grandma, don't just say anything. We're both trainers and we're supposed to exchange numbers. That's all. Swift Swim? Replace that with Ice Beam, replace that with Surf. You got ourselves a decent Politoed. Huge power! It's a shame it's not going to keep that when it evolves, but damn! That's so good! I'm going to put Altaria in the daycare because I think that'd be funny. Actually, no, Altaria and Politoed. I'll do both of them. And then we'll check them. Someone remember to check them at the end of the playthrough. Because I forgot to do that with an Emerald and I got Pokemon in the daycare. And maybe Fire Red. And with Platinum, I just didn't put Pokemon in the daycare at all. I have an idea. I'll give you our numbers. Then you can check on Pokemon we raised for you. Call from time to time when you give your Pokemon to raise. I'll be happy to use this Pokegear my grandchild gave me. That is a blue Stunky. Ah yeah, Leaf Storm's what you should be worried about, sure. Oh, Deoxys, hello. That does not change either. God damn it. Oh hey, it's not a ghost type for once. Or at least it's probably not a ghost type for once. That's insane. Best student. Trying for academics with your trade phone numbers. We'll give you a call when I'm ready to battle again. Phone call from mother. Is that her buying stuff? It was. Train, blah blah, phone number. See you later. We need to go see what the TMs on sale are. Okay, let's see what the TMs are. I do not remember what floor they're on, but it's not this one. This is the drug floor. Harden, Skull Bash, Swift, Focus Punch, Barrage, Milk Drink, I believe, Magical Leaf, Baton Pass, Hail, Fake Out, Bullet Punch, and Overheat? Hold on, I think I have this one. I'm pretty sure it's Overheat. Yep. Nothing there was particularly good, unfortunately, and that is, sad. I mean, some things were decent, but... Oh, so there's a gift deviant here. Predictions on what it'll be. From the branch up, I can't sell my bikes. Why is that? Could you ride a bike and advertise for me? Really great. Give me your name and phone number and I'll loan you a bike. Whee! Also, yeah, I remember the EV Soul. Oh, no, you can only get it after you talk to Bill. That's right. Bill Necrotique. I remember that. Let's see what's in the game corner. Ah, yeah, shit, it's Voltorb Flip. I don't know what a game corner prize room whatever is, if there even is one. Is it perhaps these guys here, or change your points for fabulous prizes? Abra Sandshrew Dratini. Substitute Swords Dance Rest Flame. I don't think it's actually these moves. It's not gonna tell me, god damn it. It's not gonna tell me unless I get the coins. That is, oof, I'll say. Hi, my name's Whitney. I heard about the quiz to win a radio card, so I came here to get one. This quiz is so hard. Special quiz, answer 5 questions correctly in a row to win a radio card. You'll be able to listen to the radio anytime, anywhere. Would you like to try our quiz? Can you check time map? Yes. Need arena can only be female. Yes. Apricots, no. Single Magikarp. Yay, we did it. You got it. Congratulations. Here's your prize, a radio card. Wow, you did it. I thought the answer to the third question was surely apricots. Oop, time to go back to the gym. Oh, the egg's gonna hatch soon. Final predictions of what it could potentially be. Dragon. I think it actually double resisted, fun enough. Ooh, weak to fire, eh? Dilly. That is a lot of EXP. That looks like a psychic ghost. Oh, Lucario. You're dead, never mind. You're also a dragon, interesting. Weasel. Swampert is green. Fury attack. Nope, bad move. Oh, Dope Trio. That has calm mind. Ah, I see you're using Sky Attack. I completely forgot Sky Attack can flinch. Burmy. I think I got poison gassed. I looked away. It's a shame Grumpig got poisoned, and yeah, it's a shame Grumpig got poisoned. Speed up. Hi, I'm Whitney. I saw you at the radio tower. Everyone's into Pokemon, so I got into it too. Pokemon are super cute. You want a battle? I'm warning you, I'm good. Go bite! Your bite is dead. And then we got Chansey. Oh boy! Oh boy, hope you're ready to watch the health bar just go down at a snail's pace. Actually, that's a lot faster because level 19. Rick was about to get a shitload of EXP from this. Wow, that barely healed. Easy. That's a lot of EXP too. Easy win. Wah, you meanie. Oh no, you made Whitney cry. That's okay, she'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses. What do you want? A badge? Oh right, I forgot. Here's the plain badge. The plain badge lets your Pokemon use strength outside a battle. We can have this too. It's attract. They're perfect for a cutie like me, that's right. I heard this thing called the Pokeathlon Dome is now open right next to the National Park. You should go try this since you're so good at battling. I mean... that's not bad. Of course, only the mixed attacker can learn it. That's cool. Time to go heal. Any predictions on what the Pseudo-Wudo is gonna be? Apparently there's no tree on Route 36. It dances when you water it. Oh, it's a plain badge from the Goldenrod Gym. Did you see Whitney? Well then, there's nothing to worry about, is there? I'll let you use the squirt ball for a while then. Oh, never mind. Keep it. I can send that right back at you. Oh, it's the cameraman. Sure. I'll have my picture taken. Team of champions right here. You could get a nice picture. You can see all the pictures on your PC. That is an evil Snover. That's why I hit it with fire. Fire! Ah, nice. It's green again. Unfortunately, this time it means it's gonna die to fire. I'm pretty sure that when I was playing through Crystal at this point, by this point I mean specifically where I am right now, my Ampharos was level like 26 or something. If not higher, because I was only using that. Level 20. Let it on. Oh, there's the Omni Boost. Bit late, but there's an Omni Boost. Well, we just... Wow, level 2. Oh, I could just, like, I could sneeze on this thing and it would die. Oh, Shaman. Slow start. Oof. Is Shaman a dragon? Probably. We battled, and said I'll slip up. Well, no wonder I can beat you. There's anything to do. Wow, gee, thanks. I can call you anytime, whether anything's up or not. You know, just to chat. Ninjask. Ooh. Subtle, but I like it. If Wailord keeps the rate at which his health is growing, it will reach 500 health by level 100. Granted, I'm not going to get to level 100, but still, we can pretend I will. So be fire, but then change phone numbers. Alright, don't worry, I'll stop breathing fire while we're talking on the phone, so give me a call. Fair enough. Hope you enjoyed the alert pop. I assume you're shiny hunting as well. Oh, you're shiny hunting, which wire luck. But yeah, enjoy. Also, hello. Just withdrawing members from the box. This is basically just a heal, which is why I'm doing this. Just in a very roundabout way. There we go. Switch. Since we didn't see what Pokemon were on this route, let's see what Pokemon are on this route. Up Glameow. Green Glameow. That does not look very different. In fact, that looks almost like the one we had in a Platinum Randomized, except the brown little bit is replaced with a purplish one. Hey, level 20 Rayquaza. Soft-boiled. God, I really could, huh? You know what? I will. Instead of conversion, soft-boiled. Oh yes, was that move in the that was being sold could have been soft-boiled. Because milk drink and soft-boiled are basically the same when it comes to out-of-battle effects. Down again, I'm sure to give you a call. Numel. Green Numel. A Dawnstone. Ooh. In case I need it, that's pretty good. And then looks back, so we're just gonna run. Croconaws bright pink. Ooh, Energy Ball TM. Oh, Heatran can learn and Grumpig? Ooh. Heatran does already have a Grass type move, and it is Leaf Storm, which is stronger, obviously lower special attack, but... Oh, Grumpig has Petal Dance. That's right. Petal Dance does cause confusion, though. I'm gonna give it to Heatran because Energy Ball on Choice Specs Heatran is better. Because, it means I don't get locked into a stat-lowering move. I'm just glad a good Pokemon could learn it. Ooh, Vibrava. I missed. Poison Jab? Oh, it resists. Oh, never mind, it's still dead. Do. Blah blah phone call, but something. There should be an item here, but I don't have that in Finder, so. Oh, Altaria's back. I'm gonna rotate this option and heal. This also gives our egg an opportunity to hatch. Or get closer to hatching, because it should be really close to hatching by now. Because it's been on Sound's suit for a while. Speeding up to get back to where we were, which was here. We were in the national park. Red Shard, huh? Remember anything from my crystal playthroughs that there's something all the way back here as well. Octazooka. I mean, I've seen worse. Oh, bike shop. You have to answer this one. Oh, hey, this is the bike shop, and you're selling a lot of bikes lately. Because you've been riding around on that bike advertising for me. I was wondering how best thank you, and I thought I'd just give you the bike you're riding around. It's yours. Thank you so much. Oh, egg time. Let's see what it is. It is... Drowsy. Cool. Well, that was a waste of time. Ice type with pressure. The moves are pretty good, but it's still a Drowsy, and I don't like Drowsy, so we're not gonna use it. However, given that I have a chance at a Pokemon up ahead that is normally a Sudowoodo, let's see what that is. I know there's trainers in there we can fight. I want to see what Sudowoodo is first. Sword stands up. Blaze kick. Up Clefairy. Blaze kick. Crit Mard. And then Tyrogue. Tyrogue is dead. Another phone call from Mother. This could be anything. So what could this Sudowoodo be? Let's find out. There's no tree. Use the squirt bottle. The odd tree didn't like it. The odd tree attacked. The Sudowoodo is a Prinplup. That looks like a water steel type. I'll say it. It was a flying type. A flying penguin! Lamau! That was fun. I want to give you this for entertaining me. But the berry pod should grow any berry from any region with no worries. That's right, I'll give you some berries too. Berry pods won't do any good without them. With plant berries in the soil, water them from time to time, then they'll grow strong. Have to go back to Goldenrod, or you're heading for Equitique, then you should go north here. See you around. Flying type with... Well, we're not using that. It has Truant. Bye-bye. And it's too far from evolving for me to care to try and get it to evolve. So both Sudowoodo and the egg were bad. Sudowoodo could have been good, oh, but it wasn't. Oh. Sword stands up again. And Blaze Kick. And Poison Jab, I meant to say. I'll give it to you. Blah blah. I know we need to level up our Grumpig to 20. Anything in here? Anything good in here? Smoochum is not good. Plus, I don't even know what level it evolves at. Because I've never used a Smoochum. Oh, Shroomish! You evolve level 22, so that's possible. God damn it, I got a crit again. Another legendary from Hoenn. Another Rayquaza, huh? This one has Intimidate. Bye-bye. Easy XP though. Give me Shroomish again. Or Gardevoir. It has Speed Boost. We have to get this. Hey! I think it was that Dragon Normal? That looked Dragon Normal to me. Also, I've made promises to do this with Gardevoir, as you may already know. But, hey. I think I said Dragon Normal. Dragon Bug! Oh hey, it's what Flygon should be. Eruption, Sonic Boom, Tear Dance, and Stomp. I mean, Eruption's good. The rest, not quite. Damn it, it can't learn Tail Glow. I'm not gonna bother teaching it Flare Blitz, that'd be dumb. Can learn Octazooka. Probably shouldn't waste Octazooka on that, considering I'm gonna get Surf soon, and Surf is just better. I just went back and forth trying to decide which Pokemon Center I wanted to go to. Keep on a slow start, not even gonna bother. Who it missed? Chinchou. Very red. May need to level. Well, I need to heal Grumpig, and I definitely need to level up Gardevoir now. If I can get, like, Protect on this Gardevoir, that would be pretty good. Just to get the speed boost and then, you know. Oh, hell, there's Gramble. Yeah, basically, I already know it's a psychic type because of that being a starter. Poor Mulder. Trainer battle. Oh, Charizard. You still look like a fire type. And you have Drought. Are you Mega Charizard Y by chance? Uh-oh. That's gonna kill. Oh no, it's not! It only hit it twice. I think it's a rock type, actually. Oh no, I do. Wait. I'm dumb. I don't think I have any counter to a ground type move. Not ground type move, a rock type Pokemon, but I do. Why are you hitting yourself? Uh-oh. Oh, I got robbed. Up. That sucks. I think it's just a ground type. No, it's not. Can't be. It can't be a ground type. Could be Flying Rock. I think that lady normally has a Snubble. Oh, Sentret. They had Rock Wrecker. Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, getting the Gardevoir up in level is going to be kind of annoying, but I have to do it. That is a red Azurill. Quite red, actually. Pretty red, some would say. That did nothing. I think that was a fire type. Let's see, I still don't know what type Corsola is. Poison sting, ew, no. Phone numbers. This is a Burmy. One shot. I'm tempted to put Octazooka on just so I have another attack on Gardevoir, even though I know I'm going to be replacing it with Surf. I mean, everything can learn Surf, so it's not like I mean, I might as well do this just because... Who would I save it for if everyone can learn Surf? Really? Think about it like that. That's my logic with that, anyway. Oh, hey, Rayquaza. Hello. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was faster or not. I was not faster. Spoiler alert. And we'll quickly heal. Did not mean to go into that fight. What the fuck? Blackhawk looks like it's in a comic book with that shading. Another Bright Powder. Still not bad, actually. All things considered. Because I can just give that one to Gardevoir and hope it works. Double battle. Wow. Oh, hey, that bonsai looks shiny. Am I wrong? Oh, Makuhita's dead. No, they're both dead. I guess they're both weak to fire. Another double battle, that's good. Regirock! Wow, the Regirock was pretty cool. Un. Regirock is dead. Regirock. They can't withstand this heat. Eruption plus heat wave, baby. Oh, Vaporeon. That is blue. Slugma. Good call on Slugma being weak to water. Oh, Tezuka, you too, nerd. How dare you? No accuracy drop and I was dead. Was it perhaps an ice type? Probably. Maybe. Potentially. Well, that was a nice, easy dull battle. Oh, Crodon. Another accuracy drop, nice. Hi, I'm Bill, and who are you? Kibi, huh? You know what? I'm the one who developed the system to transfer Pokemon, but it couldn't be done by me alone. For example, do you know the Hoenn region? This girl, Lane Out from Hoenn, made the Pokemon Sword system easier to use. My friends all over the world are working together to improve the Pokemon trade and sword systems. I have to hurry on back to Golden Rod and see all my folks. Bye-bye. Hey. Stop dancing such a serious dance. Show me something like a hula dance. You mustn't push such a request on me. Huh? Are you telling me you don't respect what the customer wants? Well, then I'll show you how to dance. I'll show you a great one. Ha ha ha. He's just spinning. Spin! Huh? Where are you? You dare get in my way? Aerodactyl, huh? That's pretty fast. Smart. Oh, you're weak to water, huh? Uh-oh. Actually, no, it's a fucking special attack from an Aerodactyl. What the fuck's it gonna do? See, the double edge is more worrying. I know it's dead. Oh no, you make me look like a villain. Oops, I have an important mission. If I found out I was wasting time here, they'll make me start over as the lowest Team Rocket grunt. I better leave now. As we keep it correct, that was indeed excellent. Kind and strong. Good at raising Pokemon as well. The person doesn't know what to look for in people. Oh, that was just me talking to myself. Never mind. Wonderful, you were so courageous for your age. It was a rare sight to see. I want you to have this. Don't be shy, take it. Hey, we got Surf. Some utilized Pokemon swim across water with ease. Can anyone else benefit from Surf? I mean, Grumpig and Heatran definitely could. But I want to keep, even though Ice Fang's not great, I want to keep it for now, since I have it, so I have an Ice type move. And Heatran has a Fang type move, which is good for normal types. My name is Yuzin. I'm on the trail of Pokemon named Suicune. And you are? Kiwi, glad to meet you. I heard rumors the Suicune's here, so I can't look. Have you tried looking in the hole? Like, just once. Have you tried peering in there? Take a look at the basement to the hole in the floor. There, Suicune's under. Okay, there, good, you have. I could go downstairs, but I know it'd run away in no time. I know, I've tried it many times. Oh, Charmander. My name is Mori, I'm Equitik's gym leader. But when my old friend Yuzin's here on the trail of Suicune, I decided to investigate the burnt tower. Equitik has a legend about these legendary Pokemon. Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. As the gym leader of Equitik, I must have a proper understanding of it. Like I said, I've been playing for 4 hours, but I've not, it's just because of the speed. Oh, it's you. You must be here to catch legendary Pokemon to make yourself look strong. It's only a dream. You see, legendary Pokemon is a trainer like me who's sworn to become the strongest trainer. A battle with Team Rocket Bronze is just right for you. Sunkern, huh? Really? You're leading with a fucking... I didn't heal up, but you're leading with a Sunkern? You're just making me faster, Sunkern. Yep, Eggly buff's still here. Oh, getting faster. Rap, nope. Rap sucks. Matang. Nice double miss. There goes the taunt. Okay, fine. I'd laugh at that president healed me. Why are you hitting yourself, Nose Pass? Uh-oh. Oh, I lived. I lived, bitch. Swept by a lower level than Gardevoir. Oof. Oh, wow, I got robbed. Not fine with no weakness. So much playing around. That is the second time I've swept the rival in a row with one Pokemon. Oh, whatever. You would never be able to catch legendary Pokemon anyway. Just gonna pretend I didn't hear that, and my Rayquaza didn't hear that, and my Heatran didn't hear that. Free item. Oh, Rhyperior. That's a pretty dope looking Rhyperior. Ow. I'll be honest, I have absolutely no idea what type that is. So I'm just gonna Energy Ball and hope. That was neutral. Neutral enough anyway. Energy ball again. Rata. Mental herb. Nice. Nope. Not yet. Oh, Nuzleaf. I had to heal up so I can get Gardevoir back to full. Charmander, we already know. I can't drive, I should have just done it on a... Not sped up. My team is 4 Gen 3 Pokemon, a Gen 2 and a Gen 4 Pokemon. No Gen 1 Pokemon. That Cherim, which doesn't change unfortunately. You know, that doesn't look awful for Torchic. Although I'm sorry I have to kill it, that doesn't look awful. Torchic looked very minty. Unfortunately, I'm going to grab that because I don't have my Ariados on me right now. I know that you have a rock type, so... Okay, so coughing and wheezing are weak to fire. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go grab Ariados so that I can smash that rock. Well, Gardevoir's almost caught up to the rest of the team in levels, so that's good. Wow, cool. That was Dialga. I didn't pay attention to the other two cries, but that was Dialga. Well, Suicune's Dialga. Good to know. Did you see it? Dialga raised like a floor right in front of my eyes. I've been chasing it for almost 10 years, but I've never been this close. I'm all choked up. By the way, it was clear to me that Suicune took notice of your presence. Expertise Legend Pokemon said to come to people only when they recognize their talents. Perhaps I should be more aggressive towards Suicune. Anyway, we will meet again. I just realized I haven't gotten strength. And I don't remember where I get strength in this game. On the plus side, speed boost means I'll be able to easily escape from fights I might not be able to otherwise. After one turn. There we go. Surveying the shells. Repel. Chocolate berries. Wakan berries. Super potion. Oh, that's it. Okay. Him on top. Speed! That was kind of cool, actually. I like that. Poliwag, no! Oh, I like that. It's like mint. Whismer. What the fuck is up with Whismer? Very blue. Ariados. I know you're still fighting, so eruption time. And an Azelf. Okay, you look weak to Surf. You are weak to Surf. Do you two together? Well, I can't right now, but I mean, maybe later if you want. But also, hi Yang, how are you? It would obviously be after stream. Oh. Up, Seedot. Magic Cool. Well, at least didn't use Tear Dance. Grimer. That just looks more like a poison type. Uh-oh. Oh, I barely lived, but I lived. Super poison. It's poison typing, actually. Crit matter. Yeah, crit matter. Crit always matters. Oh, Ninjask is back. Once again, Ninjask actually looks pretty cool. I like it. Oh, alright, that's still in the party. I don't have my Heatran. Oof. Oh, Dusthawks is back. Oh, Jolteon, hello. Well, you look better than you're shiny normally, so, you know. Okay, this is definitely a fire type. Oh yeah, Rayquaza's power gem. Oh yeah, fun fact, can you guess out of all the Pokemon which our starter was, Yang? Oh hey, look, an Articuno. That looks like a Psychic type, which means it looks like Galarticuno is how I like to call it. Oh no! I'm gonna go heal. Oh, the game's glitching out, hold on. It's doing nothing, it does. Reset, there we go. There we go, fixed it. Oh yeah, shit, hold on. Let me put Heatran in the party too. I actually want to be leading with Beeg, just so I can get the extra money from this battle. Nope, don't want to save a game, just did. Good of you to have come. Here in Equity, Pokemon have long been revered. It's said that rainbow-hued Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believe that tale, so I have secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. I see a shadow of a person who will make the Pokemon appear. I believe that person's me. You're going to help me reach that level. Malcolm. Oh, why not? Good lead. Oh, camera. Are you an ice type by chance? Yes. Fucking splash! That's my move! And heat wave is your move! Uh-oh. 1 health! Let's go big! Wow, this charge is better than Thunder Punch. Oh, slightly. Oh god. Do I want to know? Oh, probably. Oh god. Can you tell me what it's about before, like, without saying what it actually is? Radiohead. Oh, okay, interesting. I have heard of Radiohead, but that's interesting. Oh, Staraptor. Italian. Wow, this is already very weird. Films. Last Resort, not gonna happen. Literally the Joker. I'm the Joker, baby! I think potentially those are different, but you seem to have something more than that. So be it, this badge is yours. Blah blah blah, we know, I don't care. Another thing when you have is to Shadow Ball. It's not Shadow Ball, but you know. Ghost! Why? Let's see, now that we can surf, you know what we can do? We can go to the Lake of Rage. You know what we can do at the Lake of Rage? We can find out what the shiny Pokemon is and whether or not, like, and what the shiny of it, like, how the shiny affects the palette swaps. I don't know if I sped that up, but... Close combat! Ooh! Caesar can and Heatran can. Oh, I really like this moveset though. Pursuit's weak, but well, I have Pursuit on Grumpig. If this was Shadow Claw, it'd be a lot harder of a choice, funnily enough. I guess I can hold on to it for later if I have to decide I want to use it later. Oh, ow. Oh boy, sorry about that. Sorry that bumped into you. Did it hurt you? Please don't cry. Here, take this. Oh, there's strength. It's a move called strength. When a Pokemon learns that it can move boulders out of your way, enjoy a happy mountain climbing life. It's surfing time! Item. Haha, PB Max. What the fuck? Oh, so I don't have a leaf stone, so I can't evolve this. But what the fuck is that called? We passed the hello? Wow, that's level 22 now. That escalated quickly. Another tiny mushroom. Cease to exist. They're all roaming. Yeah, roaming around. Got him. Oh, red ice. They're not. Oh. Bye-bye. Yeah, Grumpig is super weak to fighting, unfortunately. Blah, 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 don't care, phone number. Anything good in this grass here? Metapod. I mean, we could catch it and see what it evolves into. Since Caterpie evolves into fucking Sea King. There we go. No, yeah, let's see what the Metapod evolves into. So far, the only typical one we've tested evolving are members of the Caterpie line, funnily enough. Oh, didn't mean to enter this building. We have time to test this evolution. Oh, Rotom. Boo. Rotom is a normal type, huh? Okay. What do you think Metapod's gonna evolve into? Oh, hey, Huntail. It has Runaway, so at least I can get out of here. Also on TikTok. That did nothing! Well, time to find out. Nope, not this part. That was a crit. Yikes. Well, I'm just gonna immediately swap to That was cool. I actually didn't mean to use that. Oh, it's a ghost. There we go. Oh, Metapod's evolving. So love this. It can be any grass type, and a lot of things are grass types. It could evolve into Caterpie or Butterfree or fucking Sea King. I say this as I know it's evolving right now, and you already know because you can see the silhouette. Is that Magnemite? Oh! It's a shame Magnemite's so far away from evolving, but I like Magnemite. It's a shame we're not going to use it. Grass Steel. Ah, so it's Ferrothorn. Wow, nice worthless ability. Immunity on a Steel type. It does have Stab though. We're not going to try and evolve because I'll try getting it to level 30, which none of my team are. However, if later on, if I decide to do the rare candy thing later on in the game, where I need just cheat in rare candies to avoid level grinding, which honestly I may have to do. Well, I will have to do for red, but I might do earlier on in the game just so again I don't have to level grind. Then yeah, remember to do that on a bunch of the Pokemon I have in the party. Well, in the box. But yeah, predictions on what the Gyarados is gonna be. Because I think, keyword there is think, that I set the legendaries so they could be anything. Well, the encounter so they can be anything. Yeah, I made this mistake last time, so I'm swapping it a ghost type. Ah, so you're playing this game, huh? I'll boost myself up to +6 then. Thanks for letting me boost. Metal Burst. Nah. God, mind if Wobbuffet learned Metal Burst? It'd be kind of really good in that regard. Oh, hey, look, it's Grass Golding, which actually doesn't look terrible. Tyranitar. That didn't really change all that much. Small people. Fair. To beat it. Playing well now. There's more shit in your pasta. Let's see what this item is first. Oh! Dr. Bustern! Oh, damn it. He's back. Are you fucking dare? Good, I didn't get a crit this time. Come on! Hey, Dr. Buster. Steel ground. Ah, so it's Steelix. The return of Dr. Buster. We may not use him, but the return. Oh, it's healing. Speaking of healing, guess who needs it? Grumpig. Oh, Porygon too! I like you. Join me. I said, join me. There we go. Poison Rock. Wow, that is very weak to dirt. I like the color scheme though. It's reminiscent of the shiny. Oh, hey, Chansey. You're easy XP, so why not, right? Yep. Ah, Blue Stantler. But are you perhaps weak to grass? Oh, see, for the record, this Grumpig Yang with Wonder Guard was our starter. Oh, fuck! Well, this is a problem. It just traced Wonder Guard, and I don't know what type it is. Shit! This is a problem. Oh yeah, I'm choice locked. Well, I'm dead. I may be fucked. Unless I can get it to kill itself by confusion. I'm fucked. I have to get this thing to kill itself with confusion. Are you fucking serious? I hate this. This is pain. This is actual pain and suffering right now. There we go. Fucking Christ, that sucked. No, fuck you. Wow, purple Magikarp. So, that would not have been anywhere near as hard if I didn't have Grumpig out when it came out. And I have absolutely no idea what type Pro Pass is right now. But given that it wasn't weak to anything Grumpig, Caesar... The only thing that I didn't get to test out was a grass type move, oddly enough. So it could have been weak to grass, but well, we don't know. I don't think we'll ever know. At least we won't know for now. Oh, Bustone's back. Tail off round. Chance is back. Oh, Zapdos, hello. Oh, it's a normal type. Shell's Unchained, unfortunately, because alternate form Pokemon. Normal type, another one? Oh, cool, I'm asleep now. Yeah, I'm just speeding through the sleep turns because that's boring. See, you weren't anywhere near as annoying as that fucker up there, so I don't care if I give you my phone number or not. God damn it. Really? Oh, Groudon. Level 10? Wow, blue Chimchar, that looks cursed. Oh, Bright Green Gligar. You're a dragon, remember that. I got the flinch. Oh, Happiny, that's a lot of XP as well. Ah, so this is just a dead end. For now, anyway, there's a dead end. Oh, Cricketune. Oh, Porygon 2's back. We're almost at the Lake of Rage Gyarados, so let's see what it is. I say Gyarados, obviously that's in quotation marks. Oh, Happini's back, so that's a lot of EXP. A lot of high level, well, I say high level, a lot of high XP Pokemon in this route, which is good. And then Magikarp, which is the exact opposite of high EXP. Zen Headbutt. Normally on a Grumpig it'd be okay, not great, but okay, but not on this Grumpig. Alright, you know what type Delta Bust then is? Oh no, it's Steel, that's right. Steel Ground. I don't know why I sped through that, I don't normally do that. Oh wow, Manaphy deep blue. Well, I'm stuck on Energy Ball right now. But if it's just gonna keep using Pain Split, I'll be kind of annoyed. Sketched Energy Ball, huh? Sure, Energy Ball of Fire type, that's gonna work for you. That's gonna kill. You fucking bitch. Are you a flying type? You are. Oh my god, I hate this fucking Manaphy already. There we go. Why are all the elite trainers a pain in the ass? I say elite trainers, obviously they're not actually elite trainers, we know what I mean. Because we're going back and healing up again. But yeah, I think Manaphy's a flying type now. She's Lava Plume. Slam Pearl. Oh, it's got a sick one-shot with that ancient power. Uh-oh, well, the game glitching out again, so... There we go. Up, final predictions on what the Gyarados is gonna be, guys. Man, Bronzor got robbed of something good. It's just so bright. But yeah, let's see if let's see how Shiny's working the randomizer. It is. That was a Mantine. Okay, so nothing changes with Shinies. Okay. Good to know. Shinies do not change. However, I do like Mantine, so... Yay! You know what we gotta name it. Ground type, but you know what we gotta name it. Pancake! Gonna name it Pancake because of our PMD Mantine that we used to shiny hunt. The blue Mantine wasn't acting right. As I feared, something must have forced it to evolve. Did you come here because of the wild tales? You're a Kiwi? I'm a Lance trainer like you. I heard some rumbling, so I came to investigate. I saw the way you battled earlier. I can tell that you're a trainer with considerable skill. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? Excellent. It seems that Lake Ridge's Magikarp are being forced to evolve. The mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is the cause. I'll be waiting for you. I thought they were gone from there after you get the Gyarados, but nope, they aren't. So we know it's a ground type, so let's see what else Pancake has. So yeah, Shinies aren't changed, which is somewhat disappointing, but oh well, it's whatever. I'm not even entirely sure how they would do it with Shinies though, so you know. Liquid Ooze. Aqua Tail. Well, it has one physical move. Sucks to be Dr. Bustarn. Porygon 2, Poison Rock, Marvel Scale. Not bad. 4 physical moves. Pancake with a repeat, but wow, has Eruption and a Drought. That is a pretty strong combo, actually. It's probably going to be the second HM user if I'm being completely honest with you. Speaking of HM usage, I teach Ariados Strength. did heal, yeah? Let me double check that. Okay, I did. We're good. Dragonite Hyper Beam. What took you so long? Just as I thought, that strange radio signal is coming from here. The stairs are right here. We should split up to check out this place. I'll go first. Remember, if these trainers have good enough Pokemon, we will be fighting all of them. If they're bad, I don't care enough to do that. Hey, intruder alert. Russell? Not a great start by any means. And Snorlax, ooh! That could be pretty good, actually. If we keep fighting Snorlax and Plusle. There's 1000 XP for the Pokemon that's around the party. That's not bad. Let's one mutual apart. What do you mean? Oh, Pidgeotto. That's a Carvana. Second trainer's not got a great Pokemon, but there's 3, so this third one could be bad. Famous last words. So trainer 1, decent. Trainer 2, not as decent. Funny enough, they give about the same amount of XP, so maybe I will fight them all, just for the XP. I'll speed through the battles if we're fighting them all then, since they're just the same trainers with the same Pokemon. There we go. Ah. Let me just do this again. Since this is a different trainer, they might have better Pokemon. Fair. Gulpin. Oh, Togekiss is back. Huh. I didn't know that. And now Heatran must struggle. Frost Shot? Nah. It does more damage than Wake Up Slap, but it's way less accurate and less PP. Oh no, I stepped on an explosive. Let's see what it is. It's a Nidoran male. And let's see what this explosive is. It is an Ambipom. Get this coconut head monkey out of my sight. Okay, I'm out of its sight, I guess, because I got a crit on that, but... Fire to move. Reno! It's funny because Reno also hates Ambipom. So, you know, it's fitting that it dies by her hand. It used roar. Oh. Game? Game? That's not good. I think the game froze. Because nothing is responding. Game said no. Well, I think the last... yeah, I think the last time I saved was right before I got, the Mantine. Or was it right after? It was right before. Well, time to re-get the Mantine. Need to rename it. Well enough. Now it's a female. Blah blah dialogue we've already read. Hey, at least this time I get to keep the $1,000 that I accidentally got dropped off, so... Oh! Oh, it's just a random Raikou. Hello. And that's just asking to be caught with that amount of health. There we go. Dragon Electric. It is Zekrom. That's kind of cool. I like that. Just one-shot the Chansey with a wake-up slap. But yeah, we're just gonna speed up just so we can get back to where we were. We already know what Pancake had, unless it has a second ability. But we can't see what Raikou has. Oh, we need to reteach fucking its strength. That's right, hold on. Different nature. Lightning Rod. Well, it has Belly Drum. Belly Drum Shadow Sneak is just, didn't I have... Oh no, I had Swords Dance, Bullet Punch. Nah, I don't need Strength right now, I can do that later. But yeah, I know I can comfortably lead Heatran for this part at least. Blah blah blah, we know, we know. I said, I'm just gonna speed through this part because you've already done it. The game just happened to freeze. I want to see if that's consistent on that one tile, or if it was just a freak occurrence in that one. Also, I'm going to save before I do it, but yeah. There we go. Save here. Meter on, we already know about that. Oh, hey. Oh! Hey. It's Inferni. Water type? Maybe. Judging by the looks, it could easily be a water type. Probably a dual type. Catch it. Oh, too late. I mean, yeah, I did have the perfect opportunity to catch it there. I just didn't really think. Oh, it's back. No, it didn't. Or unless you're talking about Grumpig, the Inferni didn't, because I was hitting it with not very effective moves. Remember? I did not mean to use Sword Stance there. I can see it, kind of. I think it's water something. Because it is taking nothing from this Ice Fang. Could be water ice. I think it's... No, it can't be water ice, because then fire would be neutral. Water rock? Maybe? No, because then... maybe water rock. Fire water! Oh, so it's Volcanion. That explains both of them, funnily enough. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and heal because Heatran died. We know it has Shadow Force and Thrash. We get to see what else it has now. Technician? Not bad. Not bad. Water. Timid is good if I'm making it a special attacker. That's actually pretty good. Obviously we need better moves, but if it can learn Overheat, then yeah, that'd be pretty pog. I can learn Surf. So yeah. If I didn't already have my team and the team I want to use, then I'd probably pick up that actually. But I like my team. Heatran, Caesar, Rayquaza, Gardevoir, Wailord, and Grumpig. The only Pokemon in this team that I've used on a randomizer before are the legendaries, and I don't even know if I've used a Heatran before. Definitely Rayquaza, but I don't know about Heatran. Also, yeah, this Gardevoir has Speed Boost, which is half the reason I'm using it, because Speed Boost is fucking broken. Oh, there goes Roar. Okay, so it's just that one tile that freezes the game. Interesting. Note to self, avoid that tile. At least I just saved. I want to stand on every tile except that one that freezes the game. Because, you know, EXP and shit. It roared. Okay, there we go. And then we go back and heal. But yeah, that was interesting. At least we learned that that tail was broken, and it wasn't a one-time fluke. It was that just that tail straight up. And as I said, we're just gonna kind of skip through this because we already know the results. Ooh, Master Ball! Good. And then we do it again. Lucky chant? Nah, I don't need that. Surf Sweep again. Surf Sweep again. And Surf Sweep again. However, we're going to move Gardevoir out the front and we're going to replace it with Rayquaza. Item. One more. God damn it, Rayquaza! Hit yourself in confusion all the fuck time, huh? You suck. Uh-oh, game's glitchy. Might save after this fight. Yep, there's the game glitching out. I blame the fact we're playing this on a Nintendo DS. Smile. Rayquaza looks very happy. Yeah, now that I've healed it. And they've got a new trainer to fight, yay! This is once a ninja hideout. They're trapped confirmed. Why am I saying this? I don't care. I don't care about pre-battle dialogue unless it's like gym leaders and shit. Let's see what this person has. A Miltank. No. That is a ghostly cow. So I don't think I know what type of Powdon is. God damn it, Rayquaza, you suck! Aura Sphere, that would be really good on any Pokemon that isn't Caesar. God damn it. Like, if I had that on Heatran, I'd be fucking happy. Hi, Cresselia. Ah, I see. You're playing that game, huh? Let's say, I'll win the boosting game. Wow, crit mattered. Yay, surveillance system's off. Another amulet coin. Perfect, I have 2 super potions, 1 for each of you. Every time. I forget Lance is here to heal you every time. You're right, your Pokemon are hurt and tired. Give them some of my medicine. Let's give our Pokemon... No, let's give our best for Pokemon. There we go. Let's fight this dude. Hypno. Shit, I don't remember what type... I don't remember what type Drowsy was. Fuck. Oh, Typhlosion, hello. Man, you have not gotten anything good from these palette swaps, have you, Typhlosion? That sucks. Oh, Espeon. That looks ethereal. I like it. It's probably a steel type, honestly, so, oh, no, it's not. Hey, Rayquaza leveled up. In order to unlock the door to the radio transmitter, you need the voice of a certain person. The name of that person is Petrol, the Team Rocket executive. I found out he's hiding in their leader's office. Unfortunately, though, that room is also protected with a password. We need that password to their leader's office first. Actually, we can't fight him. Fight him. Smooth rock. Dude! Smooth rock for my smooth brain. Same. Oh, Venusaur! Oh, you do not look as good as you did in Platinum. Oh, bye! Ah! Guess who's back? Okay, so that's gonna do nothing. Actually, yeah, copycat Dizzy Punch. Sure. Copycat Dizzy Punch. Never mind, you're dead. Porygon. Was 10 years old. Damn. That's old also. That's kind of a cool Porygon. Thanks. Hey, look, a choice band, another one. The door's closed. I need 2 passwords to open it. Bite. I mean, I've seen worse. Hello, Plusle. Yeah, you're a steel type. I thought so. You know, I've not seen Minun yet, so... Pupitar. It's kind of icy. I think I was correct. Oh, Moltres, hello. You're not as fun as you were. Well, you don't look as good as you did in Platinum. In Platinum, you look like Pepsi. In this one, you kind of look like Poison Ivy. Oh, hey, look, 2 legendary birds. This guy just has 2 legendary birds. Oh, sorry, this lady has 2 legendary birds, and she's just a grunt in Team Rocket, huh? I said that one Galactic grunt that had Arceus and Groudon. That scientist below me normally has only a Ditto, I believe. Oh, Chikorita. We learned your steel type. I'm curious, is Rayquaza holding an item? I think I gave it an item, but I don't remember. I didn't. Given that I could have given it an amulet coin, we could have been getting a lot more money from these past few battles. That was stupid of me. Oh hey, my team's at all level 25. Nice. I'm gonna throw big into some battles now. A focus sash. Good in PvP. And a firestone. Still haven't found an Eevee. Oh yeah, shit. Speaking of Eevee, I need to go talk to Bill. Because normally he gives you an Eevee in Goldenrod. Fucking, you went from Ditto to Mewtwo? Bruh! How are you gonna go from Ditto to fucking Mewtwo? Bro. Uh-oh. Big's probably gonna die from this. Oh wow, Big lived. Go Big! Oh, now you're dead. If I had to guess, that's either rock or ground. Wait, no, fire is neutral, so it's not rock. Is it ground? Let's find out. I think it's ground. Rival. So you are messing with them again. You must really like Team Rocket so much. Tell me, who was the guy in the cave who used Dragon type Pokemon? Our Pokemon were no match at all. I don't care that I lost, I can beat him by getting stronger. So he said that bothers me. He told me that I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost a bleeding heart like him. I don't have time for the likes of you. Doors open, we. Wahaha, we've been waiting for you. So, you're Kibi. Me? You don't know who I am? It's me, Giovanni, the majestic Giovanni himself. Wahaha. Huh? I don't sound anything like Giovanni? I don't even look like him? How come? I've worked so hard to mimic him. I'm a Team Rocket executive. You must be trying to sneak into the radio transmitter room. Well, that's not going to happen. The room's protected with a special password. Password is Hail G. Why would you even tell us this? It's right here from me. When the password won't help you though. The door won't open unless I say the password. It only reacts to my voice. Oh, skip one. Hello. You know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to sword dance. Oh, wheezing. Wheezing's weak to water, but unfortunately we don't have... Oh wow, it's also weak to... Wait! What? Oh no, it's fire it's weak to it. It's fire, not water. Is it fire or water? I don't remember. It's one of the two. Oh hey, look, Eevee. That looks kind of cool. Looks like a water type. Oh, it's a steel type, never mind. Mr. Spanish Team Rocket 2 years ago, where Giovanni has been missing. We're certain he's waiting for the right time for our revival. Hahaha, losing 2 won't change the fact you're unable to get in the room. You need my voice to unlock it. Nice running into a wall, you idiot. Murkrow says, Hail Giovanni. Murkrow's mimicking the voice of Petrol. You may be able to get in the room. Bye, Birdie. Sorry, fuck. I just said bye-bye, Birdie. I like how that Team Rocket grunt doesn't even try and stop the bird or myself, even though we've already beaten them. They could still at least, you know, try. Murkrow screamed the password. The voice recognition system unlocked the door. Hold it right there. We can't let a brat like you do as you please forever. It'll hurt Team Rocket's pride over and over again, making it lessen, you see. So it's time to finish you. However strong you may be, if the two of us fight at the same time, you'll have no chance of winning. Don't you agree? Sorry, baby, so get ready to be thrashed. You seem to be under the impression that I don't have spread moves. Hold it. A 2-on-1 battle? That is so unfair. Typical of Team Rocket to be so sneaky. Allow me to join the battle. What? You had an accomplice? Where's your sense of dignity? Fucking hypocrite. As interim boss in place of Giovanni, I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. Love Disc and Marrow, both pink, with Perugly and Caesar. That's a level 40 Perugly, bro. I wonder if Lance is actually gonna have a Perugly. Or if that's just for this battle. Hoo hoo. Oh, Kabutops! Kinda like that, actually. Wow, Latios looks evil. Hey, wait a minute, doesn't my Caesar have shed skin? Hello? It is a color palette randomizer. But also, hello, Stark. How are you? Oh, we got the burn. Nice. Oh, Caesar's dead. Oh, no, it's not yet. Now it's dead, but... Oh wait, probably ghost type. It was. Wow, the Proclate's dead. Let's see what Lance has next. Oh wait, we're not gonna find out. Hey, Grumpig leveled up, nice. Easy win. But that's fine, the broadcast experiment was a total success. It doesn't matter what happens to this hideout now. We have much bigger plans. We'll come to appreciate Team Rocket's true power soon enough. Enjoy yourself while you can. Sorry, I saw how well you were doing, so I just hung back. Now all there's left to do is turn off that odd radio signal. This is machine that's causing all the problems. I don't see a switch on it. We have no choice. We have to make all the electrode faint. Electrode in quotation marks. That should stop this machine from transmitting that strange signal. It's no fault of the electrode, so it makes me feel sad. Let's split the job. It is a censor. Oh, it's a ghost. It's a ghost. I don't really have any way to easily weaken it. At least not with this Pokemon. Let me know, I think Eruption... Eruption might kill now. It did. Oof. Are they all Sandshrew or are they all something different? Oh, Swinub. So they're all different. So we got Sandshrew, we got Swinub, and we have... Arbok. Their initials are ass. Primard. That all signals finally been stopped. The lake should be back to normal. You're the best. Let me thank you on behalf of all Pokemon. Oh yeah, you should take this. I found it here, but I don't have any need for it. This Whirlpool. Teach our Pokemon to get across Wild Water, but keep this in mind. You can't use only with the badge from Mahogany. The journey to becoming the Pokemon League champion is long and difficult. Knowing that while you keep going? I see. No, you're right. If you were to give up that easily, you would never have chased that dream in the first place. I look forward to seeing you again. Hey, look, ace puzzles. Blamio. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, basically that had to have been a crit. There's no way we've done that damage otherwise. Fight everyone! Oh, the Dialga's back. Oh, bees. Bees, bees, they're everywhere. I can never remember if there was a dragon, but I don't actually know what type it is. It has bees, so I'm led to believe it might be a bug. But it's dead, so it doesn't matter. Crit mattered. Oh yeah, it's a ghost. Whoops. But that had to be a crit. I can out-heal the Stunky's damage. This is great. Stunky Skuntank, whatever, same difference. Same evil line, right? Well, it is. I just realized the Heatran never got to level 26. Not slack off. The cell-shaded Pokemon. Or just, not necessarily cell-shaded, but interestingly shaded Pokemon. Torchic, no! My son, no! Nuzleaf. Oh, Sunkern. Energy Ball. Yep, Dr. Bustown's back. Wow, it has fake out. It normally has fake out, hello? Ariados, another steel type. Another victim of lava plume. Crit mattered. And then Torkoal. Ironically very weak to fire. Pokemon have many experiences in their life just like we do. I could have seen and suffered much in my life since I'm your elder. Let me show you what I mean. I've been training Pokemon since before you were born. I do not lose easily. I, Christ, the Winter Trainer, shall demonstrate my power. Oh, Drifloon, hello. Minty. Oh, it has Dark Void, of course it does. And Metronome. Good to know I'll be switching out Heatran soon anyway. Roll. I'm led to believe this thing is a rock. Oh, it has Sacred Fire. Didn't get the burn, no, we're good. And the last Pokemon is Licky Licky. Level 32 though, oof. Sure, I'll use Outrage. Is all this thing gonna do with Bear Grudge? Oh, it has Fissure, that's bad. You fucking... I hate you. Well, it's missed 3 at least, that's good. That Rayquaza is dead unless I get a crit, is dead. I hate you. Well, it's gonna finally die, but Jesus. That sucked. Best by a pro, strong will overcome all of life's obstacles. You're worthy of this badge. This special skills. Special skills. Whirlpool to get across real whirlpools. This is a gift from me. Hail! He says. Shadow Force, though. Not bad. Oh, both of my ghost types are able to learn it. Good. I didn't mean that sarcastically. Like, that's actually pretty good. And now we just leave this place. Give this whirlpool. Nope, didn't mean to do that. You know, I think Wailord is kind of falling behind a bit. Oh yeah, I never battled these two. Whoops. Ah, Kabuto. That is really, really high up. Like, huh? I like how Wailord is so low it blends in with the ground. Oh, Swamper's here. The grass type. Oh, okay, it's not a grass, it's a dragon. Okay, so Wailord is good for now, but it's definitely going to fall off later. Oh, hey. It's going to fall off later when it is taking ages to level up. Okay, since we've already been here, we just kind of go back. See, cobra berries. Charty berries again. Silk scarf. Wakan berries. Moonstone. I can buy Ultra Balls now, nice. Oops, the raptor. Dratini, I already know you're a rock. Steel fighting. Rage. Oh god, Wailord's gonna unleash his rage. Oh, Kyogre, hello. Ooh, that looks like the shiny, but with added green. That's pretty cool. But I'm pretty sure that is like the colored palette of the shiny, and then the green of what I'm pretty sure is a dragon typing. Nice double miss, nerd. Oh, Mew, hello. You're worth like no XP though. Are you a fire type? Or a ground type or a rock type? Blah blah blah, phone stuff, whatever. Oh hey, Metagross is back! Wanted to catch you earlier. Do I have a chance now? Oh, I do. There we go. Fucking another Dark Electric, huh? And we will heal. Also, we get to see what Metagross has and stuff. Cute charm. It's pretty funny. Rock Tomb, Pain Split, Sweet Kiss, and Giga Drain. I'll go in the maybe pile. So you know what, while I'm here, I may as well go grab the EXP share. So I don't do it later. Oh hey, another legendary beast. Oh shit, it's actually one of the roaming ones. I can tell it's level 4. Hey. I could catch that right now. You know what, fuck it, we have a level 40 now. Another fucking dark type. Was it worth it? Tasty drizzle. That is a dog shit moveset. The only good move there is Chatter. Right, it does have the advantage of being level 40 compared to the rest of my team. But still, that is a dog shit moveset. I'm gonna see if I have any good moves to give it, but I don't think I do. We can learn Flare Blitz. I'm gonna give it Flare Blitz. That's it. Pin Missile's 25 names. That's not terrible. Damn it. What about Bite? Can I at least get a stab on that? Nope. Only Rayquaza? Oh no. Fucking Wailord can learn Bite. The biggest Bite ever. Just... oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the EXP share, so... There we go. Give Mr. Pokemon the red scale and then we should be good to go for the blah 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 XP share. There we go. Since it's not important, I'm just gonna do that. And a Gardevoir gets more XP from a battle. That's good. Anything up here? Nope. Just a Gorbis. If I was smart, I would have waited until I'd fly, but that would have taken a little bit. Anything important up here, or just a headbutt tree? Damn it. It's not one of the good flutes. I think I saw something up there on the left. Ooh, secret. There we go. There we go. On Metapod, we learned you're a grass type. Celio. Okay, you're probably a dragon or a water type then. You're nice. Saw a trainer there I want to fight. Haven't fought him yet. There we go. Oh, right on. Nope. I can catch it, but I'm not going to use it. That is a very red Licky Tongue. Someone gave it some spices. I got robbed. Yeah, so given that I have not seen Tropius at all so far, I mean, obviously there's still a high chance, so I'm not going to deny that chance. Oh, Metagross is back. Oh! Hello, Yuxi. That was a nice large amount of damage. I didn't mean to use Stomp. I hoped I was over Tier Dance. It's me! Yes! Electric! I guess I am pretty shocking. You know I gotta. Yay! We saw that I have Rock Slide. What else do I have? Rain Dish, and I have a Metal Coat. Sky Attack, Milk Drinking Cover. That's pretty funny. Well, we can pretend it's shiny. Uh-oh, game's being glitchy. Hold on. Time to save. God, I've done so much speed up, it's almost at the 8-hour mark of the in-game timer. Granted, we did lose some progress, so we did use speed up for a bit because of that. I think I'll probably end stream when I beat Jasmine. Oh wow, the game just got darker because of the day-night cycle. Oh, Yuxie's back. Will I fuck it up this time? Hopefully not. It has slow start. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, there's no point in catching it if it has slow start of all things. No, no, sorry, it's Truant. It's Truant, never mind. It's Truant. We already have a Pokemon with Truant, and we're not going to use... Ah, Rock Climb. That's like, how the hell did I get there with Rock Climb? Oh, what you're holding is what they call a Pokedex? Haven't seen one of those in ages. My name's Balba. I used to run a Safari Zone in Future City, but it was coming out of date with new entertainment options coming out. I decided to go overseas to learn the newest technology and open a state-of-the-art Safari Zone in Cyanwood. It was more than a coincidence than we were chatting. Why don't we register each other's numbers in the Pokegear and give you a call once the Safari Zone is open before I call anyone else? That's the way. I'll let you know over the Pokegear once it's ready. Skarmory got drowned. The end. It's made of copper though. Oh, Claydol. Skarmory again. Bye-bye, Skarmory. Goodbye, Sunslash. That looks like it's poison. Or a ghost. Granted, I did use a fire move, but you know. It's also weak to fire. Fire! I actually didn't even hit speed up there, but that works. Oh, Rampardos. Big pink Rampardos. Fair enough, Yang. Have fun. Does that mean you'll be lurking, or are you actually, like, leaving to play that? I mean, either or. Yeah, have fun with Destiny 2. If you're lurking, have fun lurking. If you have to leave to play it, then thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, Rapidash. Hey, level 30, nice. Olivine. Up, rival. You again? There's no need to be alert. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, Sage Gym Leader isn't here, and is supposed to take care of a sick Pokemon in the lighthouse. Boo-hoo, just let sick Pokemon go. Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train in the lighthouse? Who knows, maybe you're a bit of a better trainer. Oh, Play-Doh's back. Kinda wish I'd left Radar, but god damn it. Oh yeah, she had the XP share, that's right. I totally forgot about that one. Whatever. That explains why there's so much XP being obtained. Oh, dragon. I need Gibble. Yeah, sometimes when I do level grinding, I'm just gonna rare candy cheese because it makes shit a lot easier. I'll never go above the level of something. The most I'll ever go is 2 level, but yeah. Like, if I do the rare candy stuff before Claire, I would probably use rare candies up to level 40. Even though I know there's, like, the radio tower stuff before Claire, but you know. Yeah, it's a steel type. There we go. Hitmonchan, more like Kiryu-chan. Oh, Mewtwo's back. Another Intimidate, huh? Cool. Yeah, this thing's definitely a ground type. It has Tail Glow, uh-oh. I am suddenly very scared of Mewtwo. It's dead, never mind. I was scared of Mewtwo. Poor Trico. Yang, you're lucky you're not looking to see Trico, because Trico got massacred. Trico might genuinely be the worst Pokemon I've seen in this one. In this randomizer. Just because it got just butchered by the palette randomizer. Oh, nice Lash. Oh, nice Lash. If I have a Dark type stab. Grumpig and Rayquaza. Up. Ow, my legs. I want the item. Give me the item. Bellsprout. Mischievous. Mischievous is dead. Well, Rayquaza's getting to level 30 at least. That's good. I just answered a call from you, mother. Come on. Haha, cricket. Bonnie jump off, eat up Pepsi. Up, Togetic. Wow, all the PP of Rayquaza moves are damaging her at half. Hey, level 30. Magnet Bomb. Not a bad move, but... honestly, I actually really like Rayquaza's current moveset. Dizzy Punch could probably be replaced by like an Elemental Punch or something, but... yeah, I guess I wasn't gonna be able to get away from him. Bug! Oh, Grovyle. Tentacruel. Pokemon's always kept to sea late at night, but it suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand there's a wonderful pharmacy in Cianwood, but that's across the sea, and I can't leave Ampy unattended. Wow, a dire hit. Cool. That's how like Jasmine that we saw in Platinum. I know she's not from Platinum, but you know. We saw her earlier this month in Platinum, so... Heal up. Take Aridos out of the party, now I remember to. Hello, Drip, with your neon mouth. Another one? Or is this the other two? Oh, it's Groudon. In the middle of the ocean, huh? Big versus big. Got it. Rock bug. Haha, 69. Nice. Beautiful. That looks like a rock type. Oh, game glitch. Time to fix that. There we go. Oh, Groudon's back. I win. Oh, hello, Combi. Wismer looks like it hasn't words loaded improperly. That's what I was trying to say. Jesus. Words are hard. Steady yourself. Oh, don't you dare. Cool. Cool! Good, I actually got the attack off that time. Dude, gone. Oh, dead. Oh, no, it's not. Big lived! Let's go big! That is a bad idea! Good to know. Don't do that again. Oh, Groudon's back. It holds a Toxic Orb? Sometimes? I'm going to use Heatran here because Heatran is obviously good against Groudon. Coffee. Oh, Zapdos. Oh wow, we almost got it in one. No, we did. Oh, we're in Cyanwood? Alright. Oh, there's Suicune, aka Dialga. You need medicine? Your Pokemon appear to be fine. Is something worrying you? The Lighthouse Pokemon's in trouble. I got it. That's all to do the trick. The secret potion's a tad too strong. I only offer it in an emergency. Bye, Dialga. Yo, Kiwi, was that Suicune just now? I only caught a quick glimpse, but I thought I saw Dialga running on the waves. So beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I want to see Dialga. I'm going to replace Suicune with Dialga in every instance of dialogue with this guy, because I think it's funnier and because it actually is Dialga. I'll probably use a trainer to earn Dialga's respect. Oh, Venusaur. The Dragon type. Omni Boost. Omni Boost. Damn it. Omni Boost. Omni Boost. Damn it. I don't think we're gonna get it, guys. Ah, the Venusaur's dead. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We did hit it with the outrage. Fucking hit 3 hydro pumps in a row. Eat my ass. Crit mattered. Ah, that's not gonna kill. Aha! Oh, of course it hits Zap Cannon. Hey, he channeled that. Nice. You're amazing, Kiwi. I'm starting to understand why Dahogo is keeping an eye on you. I'm going to keep searching for it. I have a feeling we'll see each other again. Fight me. Oh, Mesper. Nice try. That should be a lot of EXP. Yep. Arcanine. Got it. This could only be better if it was Choice Specs Flamethrower. Oh, Grovyle, hello. Hello, CEO of Sex. And now you're dead. Oh, Tauros. That is a very blue bull. Ow, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Well, I got my revenge. I got robbed, never mind. That was a terrible swap. There's a 2-turn move, just in case there's another Pokemon in the back. I don't have a lot of healing items. I have a fucking full restore and an energy root. That's not good. I know you're also weak to fire. And then Pidgey. Bird. Bird up. Oh, he turned level 30. And swapped out at the front then. Yay. Will you turn the winch? Yes. There we go. Oof, the pony waterfall ran to my head. Ah, why did you stop the waterfall from pouring on me? You just spoiled my training. I have to warn you that I'm a strong trainer training every day under this waterfall. What? That has nothing to do with Pokemon. That's true! Come on, we shall do battle. Blastoise! Very green Blastoise! Well, it's locked in a Petal Dance. I'm just gonna Heat Wave it again. Hey! Crit might have barely mattered there. And then Perugly, who we already know is also weak to fire. So both of them were weak to fire. That was easy. Big sweep! Let's go. I lost? How about that? Alright, you're worthy of the Storm Badge. Well, English will go on fly to any turns that you've been to. Focus Punch, he says. Oh yeah, no, it's Energy Ball, duh. Should have known that. Oh yeah. Good, Rainer can learn Energy Ball. Fire, water, grass coverage, baby. On one Pokemon. That's Sandwich Gym Patch. Now just take this HM. Teach fly to your Pokemon. You'll be able to fly instantly to anywhere you visited. That was fast. And easy. Whaler on the beach. Do, 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 do. See, our HM users are going to be Pancake and Ariados. Ariados already full, so it's Pancake's time to shine. Of all the Pokemon, it was Mantine. That actually makes me a little bit happy. Off we go. Will that medicine cure Amphi? Yes. We handed secret potion to Jasmine. Please don't be offended. Amphi won't take anything from anyone but me. Amphi, how are you feeling? Hello. Hello. Oh, I'm so relieved. This is just so wonderful. Thank you so very much. I'll return to the gym. I don't know why she went that way. I accidentally went that way, but I don't know why she went that way. Concerned, well, no, you can't get out that way. That's right, you can't. Because you fall. But yeah, oh, Safari Zone's open, I guess. If you're waiting to find them, Safari Zone, do you know where it is? Get inside the cavern and say onward. Go through there and wait. And walk for a short while. We should soon see the Safari Zone. We're a little out of the way, but please come visit. So yeah, what's gonna happen is I'll beat Jasmine. I think that'll trigger the next story event, and then we'll fly to where that story event is, and then we'll end. Just so I remember to do it. I knew you'd come here. Thank you for helping the gym leader, but battle is a separate matter. Go for it. I know how capable you are from the lighthouse. It's time you showed that side of yourself to Jasmine. Good luck. Thank you for your help at the lighthouse. This is different. Please let me introduce myself. I'm Jasmine, a gym leader. I used to climb steel type. You know about steel type? They're very hard, cold, sharp, and really strong. I'm not lying. Slack off. Good start. Oh. Withdraw immediately, huh? Caesar. Ah, Caesar gets Aura Sphere. I have to be careful about that one. Haha! Of course it crits mine. God damn it. I didn't mean to power gem there. I can heal too, you know. That's what you get for critting my Caesar. At least I know that Metal Burst can't crit. You coward. Well, at least I can heal myself from the fallout. I can heal myself from poison damage. Ninkata. What an ending. Bye-bye. Okay, so Shedinja might be part dragon. Keep an eye on that. Well done. You're a better trainer than me in both skill and kindness. In accordance with league rules, I confer upon you this badge. With that badge, all Pokemon, blah blah blah, whatever. Please take this too. It is called Iron Tail. Target's hot tail, okay, they lower target's defense. Let's see what this move really is. It's another bite. God fucking damn it. Okay, there it is. How are things going? I called because something weird's happening with the radio broadcast. They're talking about Team Rocket. Do you know anything about it? Maybe Team Rocket's turned. No, that just can't be true. Sorry to bug you. Take care. Hey, hold on, we didn't see this. Ah, Rock Bug with Leaf Blade, Force Palm, Leaf Storm, and Stealth Rock. Two good moves! Ah, well, Leaf Storm's also good, but not on Groudon. And Stealth Rock's okay. Not necessarily in here, but Stealth Rock's decent. God, Mantine would be a really good enabler of my fucking... what's it called? Heatran. Also, hey, look, there's Overworld Training Mantine! Yay! Pancake, let's go. Let's go to Goldenrod. See, what I'm probably going to end up doing is getting levels off stream because I'm vastly underleveled for the next gym and I will not make those levels up via the Team Rocket story event. I know that. I have to get 10 levels on each Pokemon. So yeah, I'm probably just going to do the Rare Candy stuff off stream. But yeah, make sure to save and then double save as always. Close that and then we're in. So yeah, that is going to be it for today's stream.